Make sure that everything is working as clearly as it can be right now. It looks like we're all good. It looks like the music audio has been playing relatively well, and that we've been doing all right-ish. Yeah, it looks like we're all clear to go ahead and continue. Welcome, any and all who happen to be catching today's stream as it's starting. Oh my god. Today has been not kind to me, chat. I'll let you guys know that now. And so, hopefully, today's stream happens to go a lot better than how the rest of my day has been. Honestly, the week as well. If anyone's been keeping up with me on Twitter, I've had my fair share of complaints to be had of things that were going on. I missed out on work today. I had car troubles yesterday. In trying to make, some good out of the situation, I wanted to see if I could get some stuff set up and worked on outside of work with some other things that I had planned. And then I got sent on like a goose chase all around, and it eventually led to me going to a place that wasn't even open. So I'm gonna have to continue this tomorrow. So we shall see how that goes. But outside of all that, I would have started stream a whole lot sooner. Probably like earlier, like by like 3 hours or so. But as it stands, the world was not kind to me today. So hopefully the gotcha world is a little bit. So I took just a little bit of a little peek before I went ahead and got started with stream today. I went ahead and just checked to make sure that everything else was working, that the game was running the way that it was supposed to, that I got the update and everything was doing what it was supposed to. And as far as I'm aware, I think that everything still lives up to that and is doing what it ought to be doing. Now, the only other thing that I'm wondering on how it's going to look and work is the stream itself and I guess the graphics, because where the heck even are this? Okay, I was gonna say, where even are the steps to get over out of Lorelai's area? Oh, I need to turn this back to English too. Okay. Oh, whoops. That's not the way. What's over there? Okay, sorry. Okay, so the other thing, the thing that I was also, like, I think even above the update itself that I was the most excited for getting set up, stream-wise, or I guess to come back to Wuwa, was that I was messing around with the settings in-game. I don't think we're lagging, are we? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like the game is lagging, I think. I just want to make sure of that, because I went in up the graphics, like, a lot. And so I'm hoping that it doesn't lag up on stream, that it looks all right and that things aren't too terribly laggy. Let me see. I think I can show off what the two things were that I was looking at with NVIDIA. I had two alternate settings. I think this one makes it darker, but a little bit more detailed. Wait. Oh, okay, they are saved. Oh my god, I was so freaked out. I was like, oh no, don't tell me my settings is it. Okay, so the first one that I worked on and that I made, I think makes the game a lot prettier and like brighter. And so like gives me the more color, but the other one's darker, has a little bit more of an effect, but is more detailed in my opinion. And so between the two, in my opinion, they're both really, really good. I do like the darker one, I think, a little bit more. When I look at it as a whole, like the detail on like the characters and like a lot of the other stuff, I will see how it looks and interacts, I think, a bit more with the rest of the story and stuff, which is why I kept it that way and why I wanted it to look a certain way. So let me see, where is our audio? We'll go ahead and change that back to English for now, so that way I can go ahead and fully embrace, fully immerse myself in the world and see what new characters and new like story related stuff happens. I am like full set, ready to just dive right into whatever this game has to offer. Now, as per usual, when it comes to these types of things, we have a lot that we can go ahead and look at. I just took a peek among everything that I could look at see what sort of events, update related stuff that we have, login bonuses, and other stuff that I can go ahead and look at and do. There's a lot on the table. And a new tactical hologram. So, I mean, we gotta go ahead and get started somewhere. And later on today, probably like before I finish wrapping up for stream, or however it is that I want to go ahead and continue on with this, I gotta roll for Cantarella. I literally have been saving up to at least get her and her weapon, and I'm ready to start spending money for it too. I'm sorry for Camellia, but I mean, I got drawn in like long before we even had a name. Let me take a sip. So not now. It will not be done now, unless the way that I like to do it is that I'll do whatever story related quest, try out the character, because they'll usually give like a demo like version of the character that you do either within the story or like just check them out, try them out, and see how they feel. So I want to go ahead and do that first. I'm still gonna roll for her. It doesn't matter if I do it now or later, I think. But the way that I do it traditionally is that I'll play through the story or do whatever amount of quests. Then once we reach a point where we are ready to go, I will go ahead and start rolling for the character. And also so that way I can earn more mats and other things mid-story. So I guess we're ready to go and see what sort of new adventure awaits us then, huh? Oh boy. Hold on, I need to get comfortable.
You there, Abster?
Abster. Oh, Abby, how I've missed you.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all.
You're my little beat, Abby.
When I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
God, I hope I don't run out of drink. What's up, Abby?
Didn't the Sentinel say
Oh,
they're
wait.
locked up in some kind of tower
Ooh,
in the sky?
that's nice. I like how that looks, but... Oh,
Well,
does it stop
how about I just
autoplaying?
Fly up there and look for it. Easy as pie.
Can I... Okay, no. I guess it just hides the... I thought I could hide the UI and then
Tower is either too
just
far
let it
to
autoplay,
see
but no. I guess it's just
totally
like if you
covered
want to
by
take pictures
clouds.
without the dialogue. That's interesting.
Otherwise, we would have seen
But I
some
thought it would
sign
play
on
like
the
normal,
ground.
but I guess people also want to read.
In
Or I
the
guess
shape you're
it
in,
helps.
Are you sure you could fly that far?
Ah,
Hey,
Rover.
Come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Is that where we're going? Are we actually... We're gonna try Abby's stupid plan? Oh, that's adorable. I love that. So this is our... Is that only at night that the lamps transform? Yeah, you would normally... Or is that a different town? Oh. Okay, that... The music, like, completely shutting off scared me. I thought something happened. Either I crashed or, like... You know, huge story beat. This game is so pretty. Oh, whoa. New character. Oh, that's where the song was coming from. I forgot your name. Well, she has pretty eyes.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
That is a very pretty lady. Relaxation and warmth, yearning and sorrow, a feeling of nostalgia.
Wow. A very valuable insight.
Her crooked,
Thank you.
or maybe not crooked.
That brings me
I guess
closer
the
to
different
completing my
shape and
piece.
like the size of the horns, I think is a really neat detail.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona.
Chacona. Oh, she's a bard. She's an arrow bard. I wonder how she's gonna play. She's, I think, supposedly in like the next something. I don't know. Chacona. Okay. Pleasure. My name is
I was
Rover.
sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
She's a very pretty design.
Surprise,
It's kind of like,
the
okay,
melody
it's
led
like
me right to
elven
you.
druid bard. It's cool. I dig it.
Well, I suppose this won't
Wu was
count
also
as me
really
getting
good at
distracted,
doing eyes,
right?
dude. Holy crap. They're all unique, but also a lot of them are very
Carlotta
pretty.
asked you to find me. Has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Ah, yes.
She
Supposed.
dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
She can only be seen by me.
That's
Maybe?
why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time.
Oh, shit.
See if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Oh, so the nostalgia bit wasn't...
Recreate the frequency?
So that wasn't too far off.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
Ah. Oh, wait, was she... Is that what she was using the... Wait, hold on. Maybe I didn't recognize it. The song that she played with the little leaf, is that the same song that played when we initially met Cartathea? Like in the end of 2.0. Was it? I didn't even catch on. The details absurd after putting these filters on.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
What? Your forte is a guitar? What? That's a wicked instrument, by the way. But what are these? What is your forte doing?
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to
Oh?
your memories.
What? What? What just happened? We're in my memories? What kind of pudding power is this? Well, I'm glad to know that I haven't changed in the last millennia from wherever it is that this memory takes place. Oh no! Okay, now I'm so stupid. So-
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Damn, this is like... Oh shoot, what is that game?
Laureate.
Laureates. Oh? We're reacting. No, that didn't happen before.
Our tacit marks are glowing again.
Wait, what?
It appears there is a special connection between them.
Oh no, she's interact. Oh, she's not the vision. She's the real deal.
What is the meaning of this?
Are you in my head?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Yeah, no kidding. How is she in my
How
head?
did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Imperator.
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Oh. She doesn't know? Yeah, I don't even know. Okay,
Well,
so
Imperator called you
the Lost.
and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Oh.
You
Oh.
really don't have any idea?
Yeah, that's where I'm confused too. She doesn't know. Leviathan. And then the other one is Pegasus.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
That's interesting.
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Ah, there we go. Cartathea and Fleur-de-Lis.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
So we don't know. Those butterflies are still moving, by the way, and then they
You
vanished.
seem deeply concerned.
What the?
about
The background is still moving, but we're not?
Tell me, why is that?
Abby? Any ideas?
You rang?
I'm glad you're still around, little buddy. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Whoa! Check it out! Frequencies got split apart.
Huh? Wait, what? Our frequency? Yeah, what? Huh? What do you mean? Right now, are we kind of like apparitions? Are we ghosts?
Yeah, sorta. Kinda.
Okay, thanks for the input.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Well, that's Abby. You can sense... Wait, you can sense them?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Okay, so she's like... She's nerfed right now.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Well, they said a lot.
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared. So, are we going to see Imperator this act? I don't
Ensnared?
believe we should.
Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Where is Imperator? If they're in the inverted tower, surely we must revisit it later, or, like, I don't imagine that in 2.2 that we're going to, like, find
I'm sure you've
Imperator.
noticed that I was
Unless
treated
after
only
finding
as a
Imperator, there's an
frequency.
even bigger threat, even having this, the Sentinel by
My
our
true
side.
form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals.
Well, Abby, looks like you weren't too wrong then, huh?
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
If she's actually the resonator of the Threnodian, though, that'd be pretty wicked. The idea of, like, building up Cardithea... Hmm?
It's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell?
That's what I'm saying! Okay, hold on. Put a pause on it, Abby. My game theory, like, doesn't have to be real. I just think it'd be a pretty cool concept, is that if Cardithea, maybe there is, like, 2, Blessed Maidens, and the Cardithea that we have now may still be related to the one that we see later on in the tower. I don't know how they're connected at all. It could be, like, a reverberation of the past, some other stuff. But if it could be that the Blessed Maiden did get martyred, and that one is the one that's currently up in the tower, since it might be a vision of the past or something like that. And this one is partially still the resonator of the Threnodian, and maybe I don't know. I still don't really mesh with the idea of Phoebe being the resonator for, like, say, Pegasus, if that's what the Order may have or is into something, I don't know. But the idea of, like, building up Cardithea to potentially be, like, either a fightable boss or some form of antagonist later on by being a resonator for the Threnodian of Leviathan, I think is very interesting. So I'm very curious to see where the story progresses and what it'll mean. I am still more inclined to believe that, like, oh, maybe she is, like, maybe the resonator for both. And, like, when she gets full power, she'll be able to wield the powers of both Pegasus and Leviathan and stuff like that. But the idea that she could initially become, like, overcome with the power of, like, the Threnodian through Leviathan or whatever, and, like, she becomes an antagonist or something for a little bit, and we build her up with through her strength or whatever, I think would be very interesting, but I'm not sure.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Is it in her eyes? Is it the deep hues of purple and pink that showcase that she may be potentially tied to Leviathan?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had.
Oh, what the fuck, Abby?
I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Ooh, what the fuck, Abby?
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo.
Did the smack the lips like that
So,
too?
it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Hmm.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
See, that's what I'm wanting to see
Making
how we'll build up.
assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
That's error. I always read that as I'm stupid.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Thenodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
Mm-hmm.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
God, I'm so like enthralled by this. I always
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
I always look back at the cutscene right at the or like pretty early into 2.0 when you when the two glass knight statues, when we're hanging out with Zani, whenever they start going haywire and the one jumps at us and we get that whole cutscene, converge, divide, converge, something, the one that's given by Imperator, the first time that we hear and potentially see them. I always look back on that and I wonder what it means. I feel like there's so much that was revealed in that they're just gonna like sprinkle in and showcase as we continue on with the rest of the story for Renacita. So I just want to see. I want to meet Leviathan. I want to meet Pegasus. If I'm assuming that has to be the other one, because Leviathan seems to have a much bigger role, but Pegasus was also name dropped during the Rochia story quest.
Does it not?
So that's what my line of thinking goes towards.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
I see what you did there.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Yep. You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone.
To that regard, though, I do wonder how Cartithia would work as a playable unit. I'll have to see what this other Fleur-de-Lis, Cartithia, and Blessed Maiden character in the Inverted Tower is all about then, I guess. They made her seem like a big deal. She called us the God Killer in the trailer.
I want to speak with you in person.
Yeah, why are you in my head?
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
What does that mean?
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
We'll see about that. Just break it open, forehead.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Why not?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity.
Oh,
If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse,
okay, so breaking it's off the table.
and the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
How far is that thing above us?
You
Or like,
said
I
no
guess
one
how
can get
close?
Has anyone tried?
Yeah, how did we know no one can get in?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Is that how we're gonna meet?
Perhaps they know
Cantarella?
something.
Is that why we're meeting with her?
Any distinguishing features?
Physalia. So that...
Almost
Ah,
like a deep-sea jellyfish.
you don't say. Physalia. No idea. We're gonna have to find a jellyfish while walking around and being like, oh, this has got to be our person.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Uh-huh. So the jellyfish resonator. Oh, her forehead's glowing. What do you sense?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Oh, wait, are you about to fade out of my head?
Look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
So we're looking for the jellyfish woman.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
But what does
No matter
Cantarella want to
the
do with
outcome, This may
the
be
inverted
chance
tower?
to find the answers I've been looking for.
Very, very interesting. We shall see.
Rover? Rover?
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
She said the meme!
How are you feeling? Any Headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Is your ability not foolproof, or like... Is this like undocumented medication? Is there side effects I wasn't aware of and you just threw me in there?
I thought you were... Wait a second.
And then the fear of death.
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Wait, so that wasn't even meant to happen?
It was really helpful.
Wait, what?
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Chacona. Okay. Yeah, well, tell her what happened. So then she just played her music and what? Was I supposed to look into my memories, like eyes wide, like blank face staring into nothing?
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Yes.
The girl, is she friend or foe?
That's the
What
question.
truths lie behind the seal, and
Oh
who
god,
is
she's dramatic.
that mysterious wandering figure? I have
Oh,
a feeling this is going
woo-ah.
to be a very exciting song.
Oh. Wait, did we leave? We turned into a cat! Oh, never mind. She was just not... She was looking the wrong way. That was a suspiciously... Rover cat? Can we get a Rover cat merch?
So,
I'd love Rover
what do you
cat
plan to do
merch.
next?
Hmm? Is this Visalia?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
My Lord Rover.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Visalia estate for a discussion.
The Visalias. Would like to have a...
Visalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian.
Mm-hmm.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Yes.
Milady has expressed a desire to
Milady.
clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
You know, your people were part of the problem for
Tell her I
2.0.
accept the invitation,
Ooh,
but at a later time.
I come whenever I want to. Or is it going to be like, meet with the Visalia lady at
Convey your message,
2 days from now?
lady.
Mm-mm. The Visalias.
Didn't expect the head of the Visalia family to come looking for you.
Yep.
Especially while they're still in the
But
midst of
I'm
negotiations
definitely
with
looking
Lady
to
Carter.
for her. Those rolls better be good today.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Seems to be a lot of rumors that run around here these days. Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation.
Hello, Venom. Welcome in.
She's
We
known
just got
to
started.
be
We're checking out the new
and
update.
rarely
And later
makes
today,
big
we're going to be doing
appearances.
rolls.
No one outside the family even
Very,
knows her
very
real
excited.
name. They just call her the head of the Visalia family.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard quite a few rumors.
I'm running game
Which one would you
theories.
like to hear
I
first?
can't wait to see what they have in
I
store with the
have
update.
Shadow of the Ancient,
What?
Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
She's so goofy. Yo, they all sound like clickbait titles, dude. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Welcome in, Beans. I sleep now. All right, you do that. Hey, let me know, Beans. I'm not following Sweetly. Is she playing the update already as well? I feel like everyone's probably playing this like whenever it drops. I feel like she's also a part of this as well. Since you're what is it, Prime sub to her? God, I can't wait. There's so much that I'm looking forward to do, and then we got rolls later and events, and there's so much stuff going on. I can't wait to look in and see what we all have in store.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Uh-huh.
So, ready to dive right in?
I'm very curious to see what's to come. I don't have much time. How about the short version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get the details later. Yeah, I don't have time for this. Short it out. Give me the important parts,
Well,
not the juicy bits.
Long story short, the Visalia family was one of the first to set
She played
foot in
last time?
and
Last night?
establish order
Ah,
in
so
their
she must have
city.
Damn, she must have been on it like quick
Their
then.
lineage even predates the Order of the Deep. And their
Oh, it's an
craft of
old family.
extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Hmm.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Yikes.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
So she killed all the people.
Others say
Oof.
she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Hmm. Ain't that something? Sounds like a dangerous person. Only the bad stuff? Yeah, only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Phasalia family
Oop, hang on,
aside,
I'm gonna do something real
she's
quick.
someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Get your... I'll help you out here a little bit, Venom.
The head of Phasalia.
About to get abused for my
Reminds
good
me
deed.
of how
I feel it.
Dorothea spoke.
Ow! Ow.
That they're the
Okay.
same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Toxins, deep sea animals. Like a jellyfish. Just what I was looking for. Oh! Time to get started, alright. The maiden, the defier, the death crier. Oh, she's still here. Oh, hello, Rover Cat. Not quite Rover Cat. Not confirmed to be Rover Cat, but it was cute. I like that interaction. Oh, we could pet the cat. Not quite an animation to it, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Meow. Oh, that's adorable. This is where the Blessed Maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around and see if I can find any more clues. Already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to us once you've finished negotiations with the Phasalias. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We were about to launch... we were about to launch Abby. We were actually... God, I love it when Rover, as Giga Chad and cool as they are, play along with, like, the stupid ideas of Abby and, like, other characters sometimes. It's just so funny. Alright, so it looks like there's still little instances of sputter, which is on my end. Oh, man. I cannot wait to see what more we have to do. So we're heading over... the mansion. Finally, we get to go in. I remember doing, like, subquests and stuff over here like crazy and being like, wow, that's a pretty cool looking place. Surprised we weren't able to go in it or do something. Oh.
I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries.
Mm-hmm.
Was it meant to be a diversion all along?
Ooh.
They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene.
I hear the song
That
now. Where
being
is it?
said,
There it
if
goes.
the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartasia mentioned to you.
Uh-huh.
I'll call you as soon
Oh.
as I find anything.
Got it.
Wait, can I not... I can't catch it while this thing's going on. Hang on. Should be right here, I think. Oh! Wait. Oh, do I have to shoot it? Oh! There it goes. Okay, I was like, wait. Okay, I gotta hit it first, and then I can... Then I can collect it. Oh, the music in this area is so good. So is this just the music here? Because I love the area over here. This was probably like my favorite of the zones. And I'm pretty sure here this is the music for the intro of the game, or like the starting screen. Starting screen in WoWa has always been pretty good IMO. I love so much about this game. So pretty. Oh, those are the little flying fishies. Those were in oh. Yeah, those were in 2.1. I could catch those. Ah, there it is. The Aria Murmur. I've got a couple songs for you. Alright. Just take them and I'll take them out of my inventory. Sebastian.
Please, just follow me.
Okay. So now we get a look inside of the Phasalia mansion? Estate? I feel like I should be way smaller. So I can really let you guys see what most of this stuff is. Dark blues, hues of purples. Imperator statues. Oh, there she is. The next person I'm rolling for. I'm just saying.
One
Dangerous.
moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Dangerous is a very appropriate word. It's a very appropriate word to be using.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Oh, baby. Why is she so pretty?
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Whew, okay. We can do this. Just, have you seen my... Ooh. Ah, shit. I feel like she's very playful in nature. As much as I just want to... okay, hold on. I want to see the dialogue. Have you perhaps seen my crown?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Oh, fuck, she's so pretty. Okay, I need to calm down. It was just like when I met Zani again for the first time. Lock in. Alright. Lock in.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Oh, damn, okay, so that was it. Oh, I love that. Being able to check out both options.
Very
Yeah.
well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Dangerous.
Now,
That is a dangerous
shall
woman.
we proceed to my study?
Stop it with the hand motions. Oh my lord. This place is cool. Can I travel in here now from time to time, or is it just like, oh, only for the event quest will you be allowed in and out? What is this? Is this like the most toxic poison they've ever made in the Phasalias? So this is the whole like family manor. Does that mean that the only people around here are other Phasalias? Cat. Hello, cat. Are you also a member of the Phasalia household? These must be guarding. What is this? A lantern. Interesting. Oh, damn. Okay, wait. She's up here, too. Oh, were you waiting for me on the opposite side? Oh, my God. Look at how much taller she is than Carlotta. They're, like, maybe not rivals, but, like, they're from opposing families. And, like, I think they might... Well, they're obviously at odds with one another. It's just so crazy to me, or for me to see the, like, the size difference between the two of them. Hey, but Carlotta's a shorty badass. She takes care of business. Up front and personal. I feel like Cantarella is definitely like a lot more behind the scenes, poison you while you sleep, or like put a knife in your chest afterwards. So what is this, like poison mist? What is she about to do to me?
Won't you have a seat?
Sussy vibes. Remember, this is a dangerous woman, Rover. Don't fall for her whimsical tricks.
I hope you'll accept this tea as My way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
She poisoned the lip of that cup with her fingers?
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Let's, Surely there won't be... God damn it, this is definitely a woman that shouldn't be trusted, but maybe this is like the... Let's see.
This tea. Is it from Jinjo?
Oh? She do her research? Did I make a mistake? She was very happy that I drank that.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
For what?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
She's very happy that I drank that.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's
Oh,
true
please.
beliefs. It
Calm
would
down.
seem
See this
Gilberto's
through. We will.
mind is beyond saving.
This is a dangerous woman we're working with
But
here.
let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Raguna. Peaceful. What?
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
Yes.
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Is that so?
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I'd like to believe that I have a very good eye. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. True that. But at the same time, can't we also point fingers at some of the twisted Montellis that have also gone awry? So we've got our opposing factions, which come from part of the Order, part of the Montellis, part of the Visalias. And yet, despite all that, there's still someone higher, as we saw with the Montellis back in 2.0 when we caught them inside of the room in the bank, that there's still someone higher pulling the strings. Just who? Oh, and also the Fraxidus. Can't forget them. So, and it isn't the Fraxidus who is like pulling the strings, apparently, because they're also trying to figure this shit out. So someone else is pulling the strings and getting all these powerful people to do some really interesting stuff.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Huh.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Well,
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
I mean, I drank the tea, so we're good, right?
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
This is still a pretty wicked like place. I love the level design and the places that WUA creates, especially since 2.0 started and like even back in
It's thick
1.0.
with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
This statue?
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
It is. I mean, it's definitely not like some of the other statues that we've seen around. But I feel like I've seen some more similar in the way that it's positioned. Like, that's not too far-fetched. Oh. It just really wants me to go a specific way. Okay.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
Mm-hmm.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps so.
Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
Oh, thank you.
This is it.
I'm still trying to figure out what the events and stuff will look like. Oh.
Are you prepared?
What are we learning here today, Miss Cantarella?
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Just gonna lock the door behind me. Interesting horn. Looks like it's made out of like a shell. That's Pegasus. Is there a picture here of Leviathan? Or I don't know. Some of this stuff is very interesting, but I still don't know how. Yeah, that's Pegasus. Okay, whoa. So that's... Huh. Pegasus. Levi... Oh, whoa! So what exactly is Imperator?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Huh?
What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
What? So the Threnodian Leviathan.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Aha.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
So I was wondering about that. Converge.
I wish
So
to
who
ask
is
you to
that? Has
persuade
to
the
be the whole
Sentinel
Imperator
Judge,
then.
Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
What? Jue? Yeah, that's much easier said than done. Jue's got a lot of other problems to deal with.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Can we do that? Are we gonna have, like, the Sentinel War between Jinzhou and... Yeah, I was gonna say, Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of its duty. And it's still recovering, yeah. The Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. That simply will and cannot do.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Somewhat.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention?
It's a good sounding deal, but like I
There might
said,
still be a path forward.
yeah.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described.
The martyred
Only
maiden.
more biased towards the order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator.
And later?
save Renacida.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
People are
think
still
that's
under the
also
talks that it may
a
be
lie?
Phoebe, though. I'm not sure.
Care to elaborate?
I don't think they'd give us like a souped up, or not even like a souped up, but like a blessed maiden Phoebe. I do also wonder now what would
The part
happen
regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
if I didn't take the
The
tea.
Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found the resonator. Yeah, we had to go through the second resonance.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
I beg your pardon?
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
What? So
To
this is what
resonate with the
Cartathea needs then.
sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Or me?
Then, what about Cartathea?
Okay, yeah, that makes a bit more sense.
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
As it seems to be with everyone, including
Perhaps
herself.
she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because
The original.
maiden was
Yep.
already dead.
The original maiden's dead. Yeah. Quite the pickle we put ourselves in,
Each
huh?
year, the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Youch, okay.
Though none succeeded. Some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
Uh-huh.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Oh, how convenient. Can I have it?
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
Uh-huh.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
Okay. So that's how you ended up
The
getting involved in
words
this.
were, "The maiden is dead."
Oof. So the original fleur-de-lis.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartathea's descriptions bear many similarities.
Mm-hmm.
If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation.
Perhaps.
I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator. At least it would prove that neither are lying.
Can I touch it? And have like a
Cantarella
vision?
said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Hmm.
That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a
Oh, the second awakening. I thought, was it not the second resonance? Oh,
If
Jincy.
that's the case,
Always
my
a
permission
pleasure to
should
see you
cause
again.
a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Hmm. Abby now. Surely you must have witnessed my greatness and glory during the carnival. Go for it, Joel. Go, Rover. Or is Abby gonna eat this? Damn, okay. Like it was rightfully meant for me. So then,
Rover.
Imperator.
Who are you, really?
I'm Rover. Jewett calls me. Oh, right. You can call me the. You can call me the Blessed One. But Jewett calls me the Arbiter. Oh, yeah. Jewett just calls. Yeah. Lord Arbiter.
No. You're likely a far more special entity.
Arbiter.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
I can't say that I know for certain, but I am
Enlighten me.
referred to as Lord Arbiter. And also, I know that later on I gained the title of the Mighty God Slayer? Killer?
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Mm-hmm.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand,
Arbiter.
the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Arbiter.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Yeah, let's get back to the matter at hand.
Then,
Rover.
I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel?
Absolutely. I gotta meet with them anyways.
From the brink of chaos.
I have my own reason. We have a deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Oh shit, we're just heading out already?
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
She's the jellyfish woman.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Jellyfish. Bring up the jellyfish.
Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the
Hello.
of the Phasalia estate.
A blade
used
sealed with the very
directly
powers
to
of
the
Sentinel
Sonorosphere.
Imperator and the artifact
The
used to
mechanism beside
select.
that wall can activate the lifts.
Okay.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Outsider who? Alright, I guess. And these powerful families have got answers and like shit for everything, huh?
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there.
Oh, huh?
Superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Interesting. I was trying to see if there was any treasure chests or something that I can go ahead and... What is that noise? Because it's not the fish I tried looking for. I hear it somewhere else. Guess we're going on board. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, my eyes.
You seem perturbed. Are you still
Oh,
gathering your
whoa.
thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so
Oh, what the heck?
perfectly.
Okay, hello, world.
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
Yeah.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Sus?
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is
What a
mutual,
beautiful
then it's
world.
only a matter of time before they meet.
Oh,
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
hmm.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Huh.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
Oh.
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
Uh-huh.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
Really?
After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Uh-huh.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
I have an idea, but I don't think it's right.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
Oh, yeah. Giga Chad.
assure you,
No, poker
This
face.
is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until
Only
a
the puppet remains. Uh-huh. You said that before.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber
Oh.
with a poison of their own making.
So you guys have to create your own
My
poisons then.
succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
I see.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries.
Ah, every generation. That's pretty... Oof, that's quite the tradition you guys got there. To get rid of the old heads, you
Outside,
gotta
they
poison
call
them.
me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Oof, dangerous, dangerous. The most potent poison of them all.
We've reached the old seminary's
Ooh.
undercrypt. The gateway into the
So
Sonoras
swing.
itself lies at its center.
Her forte gauge is
We
nice
shall
looking
continue
too. I like
on
the
foot
colors.
from here.
So that's the rhythm to it. And then oh, I can't turn into chicken. Okay, so that gives a little bit of forte. Comes by pretty fast too, it looks like. We'll see the ult in a second. I guess we're not going to be free from battling up here anytime soon. Right for the picking. Oh boy, okay, so now we get to see...
Savor this.
Oh wait, it's this area!
Strange. This area was clear of Classic discords on my last visit. And there's
So
no
then-
Classic field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora
So
spheres?
now her attacks change whenever she's got a full bar.
Surge of deep tides.
Didn't think there would be robots here.
What?
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before.
So they're not native?
Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with it.
Huh.
The road ahead
So
will
she's
not.
got... Whoa, oh, that turned the bit... Oh, whoa, that turned the bar into
What
something
exactly
else.
happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order.
Oh, really?
It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came,
None escaped.
none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rimacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory.
Oh, whoa, could she
I was
influence do
there
that?
when it all happened.
Wait,
Still
what?
An ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the
Wait, what?
seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Oh!
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have
Am I in,
been
like, the
part
wrong
of
spot
his
for that?
doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
My...
I can sense the
Why can't I-
conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden.
I'm
But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself.
I'm pressing the
for
right
now.
button, I'm pretty sure.
For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Oh! Oh. Oh. Why can't I jump?
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is
Oh,
it?
oh. Oh, damn, okay. Why couldn't I jump? I, like, kept pressing the button. I don't think my buttons are messed up. Like, when I press it. Strange. Weird. Alright, well, I guess let's just keep it going. Keep it pushing. See what more we have to learn.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Oh, hello. I can't even use my chicken ability. Oh, hello. I'll take that. I tried turning into the
Way of appearing when least expected.
the heron, but it's not letting me, and I couldn't jump either. Is this area like bugged? Or is it like just me? I can't press anything. Oh, okay. What on earth? So is this the dome that's holding Cartathea?
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side
on, let me
of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the
Wait, what?
Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels.
I'm pressing the...
It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
I'm pressing the button! Why is it not letting me? Hello? Use utility. I can't. I can't. What? It's not letting me go. Why not? Why can't I use the wing ray? Also, why can I even go down this way?
Surrender.
I'm using my buttons, but it doesn't let me?
Lighter
Am I doing
than a
something
diamond.
wrong? Is there... Oh, wait, hold on. Why can't I use the wing ray? Oh, wait, what the... What? Huh? Wait, what just happened? Huh? Why Why did I...
gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me,
What is happening?
Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
You said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels.
Is it bugged?
It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Why is it being weird? Okay, at least I have other options in case something like this happens again. Why did... First of all, why did it replay? Secondly, what even was all that? Alright, Rover, let's see it. I grant you permission. A vision? And we're in. Nice. So now, Cartathea, where exactly are you hidden? Oh, not hidden at all.
Laureate, you have come.
Yes, I have. Told you I would. And we found our jellyfish woman too.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you
Ooh,
are...
hold on, I'm gonna go snacky real quick. I still have my food from earlier.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia.
Oh shit.
It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
So you're still familiar with the family?
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
She knows.
But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Damn. Wait, so they were the same age around the same at the time
This
that
must be
she
the
went to
Sword of Divinity. Turvin, the one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
So then are Cantarella and Cartathea the same age?
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Oh then? What if I gave it to Cartathea?
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Go for it. All yours. Don't break it though.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
The Threnodian?
I'm not the Sentinel's resonator. Then that must mean...
Oh shit.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
We'll have to see. I'm very curious. Things are much more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you're the
I guess the
sole
greater
survivor
question then
of
still
whatever
lies.
happened that day. You really
If there's a
don't
resonator for the
remember
Threnodian,
anything?
then who is the resonator for the Sentinel?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
What?
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Haltier. And I already forgot the other one.
Yes. Did you see them too?
Somethingness. Hold on. Need to shift.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals
Need to
should
shift
put the seal over the
the stuff on my
tower.
chair. Ooh.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
Guess we'll have to find out.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
Attaboy, Rover. There you go.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Cartathea would suffice.
Cartathea.
I am but a fake after all.
Flordleys. Ooh, there's our jellyfish woman.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Okay.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside.
Damn.
Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Holy crap. Businesswoman. All business.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
There we go.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there? I want to see the rest of this place.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Wanted to check out to see if there's any other secrets I may have missed. So this should, in theory, lead us to the greater map beyond. Go on, Turvin. Cutscene. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's above us. I didn't even realize. So then are we going to the inverted tower? Or I guess that's I know that's a big part of this, but like, is this what takes us there? I guess more so is the question. Hello. Lots of yellow. Golds and yellow. Gravity is a harness. Oh, well, actually. Ah! Well, how generous of them to keep us floating and not just completely drop us based on the... Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, we land fine. What was that all about that?
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Okay. Why is this place upside down? I know it's called the inverted tower, but why did it get inverse?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them? Oh wait, fuck. Shit, I'm blanking out.
Tacit discords.
Yeah, the
The
TDs.
Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
Okay, but yeah, also the ruins.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Damn, okay.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
So your
Until you get used to
visions.
the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Found?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, I was like, what? What is a found? Okay, so there's a gondola up here? Oh. Oh, okay. It's back in our inventory. I thought it was going to have to stay there. Okay. Well, let's get a look at this brand new place then, huh? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. This is a very beautiful area. I wonder, Winds of the Past unlocked? Seminary in the Sky. What did I just unlock? Okay. So the world. What? Oh, this is gonna be super it's so pretty though. Even the glittery water, the golds, the tint, everything here is so gorgeous. Wow. Huh? Who the hell just whistled at me? Oh! It's foam!
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about... Oh, fuck, dude. I love it when they have great options, but I want to be able to click them all. Fuck. Can we make room for one more? How about I go first? How about I go with Abby?
Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark?
Yeah, I was implying I go alone.
Well then, the 2 of you go on ahead.
Okay. Oh! Okay, so I guess this is just the way it goes then, huh?
You look distracted. Still thinking about
Wow.
what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere.
Ah, don't worry. That's why I'm here.
I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here.
God, even the water above, dude. Like, what the hell?
Trying to figure out who I am.
That's not a reflection or like a mirror. That's just other... Oh, it's like purpley, like probably like
I am afraid.
dark tidewater then, huh?
What of the answer?
Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting... Oh.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Oh, she hit the nerd emoji.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh, it's speed up. Oh, wait, so we can land in the purple water. What? What kind of... She's adorable. She's
I can
adorable.
assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Huh? What? Wait, huh? What the... Was that her point of view? I guess, we're hopping out. Thanks for the ride, Foam. That was a goofy interaction. I love that.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first
So the...
Dark Tide.
okay. The first
I
Primus.
see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnant remnants binding it.
Okay.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
I see. So then we simply just need to clean it up. So what do I do here? Also, what's with some of this?
Created the dark tide. Maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby, you hungry?
Abby is still unwell.
Oh.
Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. So she can cleanse and clean up some spots. I think I see where we're going with this. Where's the other spot? Here it is. Vines form from the remnants of the dark tide, entangled the hovering statues. Use Cartathia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block foam's path towards, or path forward. Locate and find remnant sparks to clear the way. Gotcha. So then, what do I... Oh, okay, I have to get close to it and get Cartathia to help. I wasn't sure if she was like a summon or I had to press anything special. So then from there... Wait, did that thing burn me? Okay, so we take the flame then. We toss it. Throw the remnant spark into the vine.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Oh. I did not mean for that to happen, but why can't I...
Break.
Why can't I use my ability? On the controller, it doesn't let me at all, but I'm pretty sure... What is it? Okay, there we go. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it for now, but why is it doing that? Okay, so now... What is it? Toss? It's... Okay, it's gonna be funky about picking it up certain ways. Foam. Onwards. So we could... Foam doesn't have any... Huh? Are you hungry, buddy?
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
Uh-huh.
Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Alright then. Oh. Cutscene. New enemies?
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
What? Huh? Huh? What is happening? Who's talking? What?
The calibrator seems to be operational.
Huh?
One moment. That should do it.
What?
Why don't you give it a try?
What?
What a night to remember.
Is a video playing? What is that? What? What was all that? Is, are we having Kuro problems again? Is that me or is that the game? I don't see anything else. Wuthering Waves. Where is all that noise coming from? I feel like my game is either bugged or we're having Kuro problems again. Hang on. Gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator. Okay. When gravity is inverted, it's oriented sideways. So green sideways, yellow inverted, blue normal. So that's it's color oriented, so that way we can tell. which way we're going. Got it. What was that, though? That was so strange. Oh, wait. How do I... So, okay, we've only got two ways to go, then. Assuming that the normal way is not the way to go, we'll go this way. We gonna game later? Oh my... Ow! Okay, hi, yes, I see the message. We're gonna game later? Maybe. Depends on how long I'm here. I plan on going for, like...
We should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
I plan on going for a while, though, so... I see, what time is it? Oh, shit, I plan on being here longer than 3 hours. I'll say... no for tonight. I want to say maybe, but like I don't know how long this update's going to be. They said it's going to be shorter than others, but I don't know how long I'm going to be here because I wasn't even able to finish in full some of the other updates. So I'll see. Also, welcome in, Crust.
Leave it to me.
All right. Do I not have a... Oh, wait. Ow! Oh, no, wait. I think I might have found what the problem... Ow, what the fuck? Why are you mad at me?
Keep it together.
Ow.
I sense your weakness.
Ow, can you stop? Why must you hurt me so? Okay, I think I might have figured out what the problem is. I normally don't press that for my... Hold on, are my buttons not right? Why did that happen? Confirm, cancel. Movement, reset camera, normal attacks, dash, dodge. Modifier button. Can I do preferences? Objects available. What? Terminal, hold to chat. Buttons are... Why are the buttons so weird? Switch to aim mode. Use utility. Why is it being so weird? Okay, hang on. So if I change it now to the grapple, that should be fine now. Why was it being so weird earlier? Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to... Okay, Cardithia, help us out.
Hurry.
Oh, you're just doing it to
Purify
fucking...
the other
Okay.
statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay. I don't know why my buttons were being so weird earlier. How you doing, Lowcross? I don't think I've spoken with you much today. What? She not gonna... Okay, there she goes. So there's that one, and then... Oh my lord, okay, hang on. So it's leading me...
Wind, guide me.
Where are we going? Where on earth? Oh wait, did I not complete that one? Okay, dang, okay. I thought I was onto something, but no, I'm just stupid. Wait, what? Did they come back? Do I have to do it within a set time limit? What? Okay, and then where else? Also, I see that chest over there. Go, go, go! Okay, there we go. I was like, what the heck? There we go. Now, I saw that chest. I want to go ahead and grab it before we miss it. Oh.
An unexpected.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
So now it should be fine and we revert to gravity. Gravity is a harness. I have harnessed the harness. Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay, I don't think Beans is here, but I was going to talk to him because I did want to mention something in regards to something that did happen. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so now it's working. I guess for some reason, it was just not... My buttons were just not... It said it was there, but like, I don't know why. It was not working as intended. Alright, phone, let's go. This poor gondola's been here for God knows how long, and Cardathia is like the only thing or person that it's interacted with. So now we should be much better off.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Where does that take us?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
God, there's so much here I feel like I can explore and
This
do.
alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
I wonder what we're going to be able to fight, see, and do around here.
Don't worry about that for now.
I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any chests or any, like,
Another
interactables.
water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, well, no! I wanted to hear the dialogue. Okay, another water rise. Meow. Oh my... Okay, that's trippy. So away from the purple and back to the gold. Oh, statue. Or a statue. Treasure. Imperator. What is this?
Sense of the past.
What the heck?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city.
Yeah.
But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's
Yeah.
because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
What?
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Wait. I didn't want... I don't want to do that. Could I have just pressed another button to cancel that? I don't know what... oops. Oh, hold on. What's... Wait, what happened? Oh, sorry, foam. Damn, am I really gonna have to... jump around? What the heck? I'm getting tripped up on the silliest things here. Okay, so if you walk up close to it, it puts you on a prompt. Oh, okay, and if you look at it weird. Okay, I was like, why is it moving up that way? If you look at it at a different angle, it's gonna be a little goofy. I didn't mean to took it off there and... Oh god, that was a stupid interaction. So then was all of this part of the dark tide? Like all the water? Is not just the purple one up top? Huh. I'm very interesting to where this will all lead. What? It's like rainbow water down here. You're telling me this is also one of the bad ones?
Let's get off here.
Oh, okay, it just gave it to me. So more dark tide statues. Okay, where are they all? So is it just the two? Oh, I gotta hold on. I was like, what am I looking for?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Yeah.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
Ooh.
I might not have that range,
Oh.
but there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay. So tacitite. That's what we're looking for. And then maybe she'll have enough range to hit all three. Okay, let's see it. Swap up our direction. And return. Looks like more
That's it.
bosses.
A tacitite device.
The statue?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. So this is Sagittario. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That is not the button I had set originally. Yeah, normally when I had it played it before, it was set there, but... Huh, I guess I'm gonna have to get used to the new buttons.
This should do the trick.
What the fuck? Hello. Oh my, okay. Out of nowhere.
The end has come.
The end has come.
Strike from the shadows.
Out of here. Oh, hi. You're new.
Hopefully this helps.
And they even did me the justice of giving me the nightmare, what is it? The morning Ikes? I forget how it's like properly pronounced. I don't think I was playing the game in English at the time. Ooh, this is a new drink that they've got over at Chick-fil-A. It's pretty yummy. I like this. Alright, so what sort of secrets doth thine inverted tower have? The right spot? Is it not just... Yeah, I was gonna say just right here. There we go. Get rid of all those vines.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Damn, that's really tucking her out. Boom. Alright, Foam. We're on a mission. These purple dark tide thorns.
That's where the first pedestal is located.
And that's
Tower
also
of
where the
Salvation.
first sword is as well? Or rather the next one?
A name taken from the Order's Codex.
Let's go slowly. I want to hear what they're saying. I don't want to accidentally go over some dialogue again. It's happened I think twice now where like I've steered just a little bit too close and the stuff
Remnants
just
of
stops
the
happening.
past.
Dialogue. Let's go around, make sure that we're not missing anything. Anything extra. God forbid Kuro decides to hide some extra sneaky shenanigan shit. I am loving this so far, though. Aside from buttons being all weird and a couple of problems here and there. And some weird, I want to say maybe bugs, because I don't know where some of these like sounds and interactions are coming from. God, it's going to be so trippy re-navigating all this stuff. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Foam.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter one? I
Whoa!
must find the answer.
Wait, party?
Only
Balloons?
then will I know how to face the memories I still carry.
What is happening in this
As
water?
for you, if I really am,
I can take care of myself.
I can take care of
If
myself.
it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
That's so sweet. So if she ends up becoming a villain... Jeez, okay, Rover, you already got it predetermined on what you're gonna do. Holy crap. Well. Okay. So this is the Tower of
I should
Salvation.
go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Sure? Oh.
Of course.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
The rumbles. Three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new. Just a flash when my life was flashing before my eyes. Good as new. All's fine and dandy.
You're not hiding anything from me?
Not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Mine?
Oh, I
Oh.
insist. Here, Take this.
Advanced. Oh, shit! Better not have laced him with anything weird. So then, this is the Tower of Salvation. Is it as simple as take the sword and go on, or what exactly are we to do? Aha. What the heck? What is this? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that was scary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what the? Oh my god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Rover, save it. What? What? Can I only pick at it from like over here? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, not again. Okay. You can only get them from certain angles. There we go. God. That was trippy as fuck. Oh, I thought I just like Mario 64'd into it. Huh? Where the? Oh my god, yeah, that trophy is so real. What the fuck even just happened? Where the fuck am I? Okay, back to the Door of Unity. What the hell even was that? It completely tripped me out. Some of these achievements, dude, are like...
What will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal? It's best we prepare ourselves.
But we're also looking for the other two swords, no? Or is Turvin the answer to everything? Cutscene. Ah! Okay, so that was one. Now we need... Okay, now we need to go find...
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity,
Ascension.
Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
Salvation.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
Oh my god.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise,
It's the music.
blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis.
Blessed maiden.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Order of the Deep. So that was a vision. Cartathea, did you see that as well? Cartathea, are you seeing this shit? Wait, we all saw it. Even Cantarella. Abby?
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here.
What's wrong, Abby? What did we send in this time by
Do
accident?
you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
I freaking love Abby, dude. What frequency?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
I put the sword in the
I
spire.
was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
A ball.
It almost squished me.
Huh. So the frequencies can...
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Yeah. But a ball?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Chue?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Oh.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
Yeah, but I guess the sword...
Power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Huh.
Why would it do that?
Oh, Abby. I love Abby so much.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
But how much of this prophecy
You
may
don't
be
seem too
deep-rooted
thrilled
in
about it.
logic?
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed.
Looks like it.
Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
Yeah.
But
We shall
I
see.
believe in you.
We shall see.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
What? You saw the coronation? Oh, she saw it too. Okay, we're all talking about the vision. Ooh, okay. We're getting somewhere.
But I
you-
didn't see the dark tide.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Well, what did you see?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Okay, so we all got a headache and saw something different.
They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Oh, what the fuck? Also, it's really going ham outside. What the hell? Is this the dark tide?
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on. I can take this time to think about the clues. Alright, Abby, I guess it's back to napping for you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Alright. Night, Abby.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Is it? Abby, are you gonna have to start hovering around my shoulder? It's getting cramped in my hand? Am I running out of space for my powers? What do you have to say?
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
One?
That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
Huh.
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
Or
What do you mean?
Not gonna spill it?
Long ago,
Oh, okay.
Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus,
Napoli.
II.
Wow.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
Oh, so you guys
He
knew.
told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness
And suffering.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite.
Oh shit.
As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague.
Converge.
You see, it
Oh
requires
fuck, what was
a
it? Converge
puppet to
something
carry its
ascend.
voice. The
Can't wait for you to see the end of this. I can't as well.
Threnodian's
There's so much that I'm trying to
As the
understand
first
and wrap my
dark
head
tide
around and
was
piece
linked as a
together.
hasty
It's
union
so
with
very
Reguna
interesting.
and the Sentinel. To save Reguna from the grim fate brought by the dark tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II.
And that's the sword.
This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
Aha.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained
Oh.
glass.
It's a lantern?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin.
Where's this lantern then?
It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Jeez, okay.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side.
Yeah.
Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart,
Ah.
caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared.
Jesus.
The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence.
Damn, what the fuck?
As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In
Damn.
the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
He was poisoned.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Jeez, okay.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
There's so much lore she just dropped from that one
Pretty harsh on
question. That's
Before
crazy.
I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments.
Uh-huh.
While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity,
If she is a
the more I allow
Threnodian
myself to cling to
resonator,
such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
that's fair.
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Ah, not the Threnodian whispers.
Now, what could you possibly...
Okay.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Uh-huh.
Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden
The
is
maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Alright, those are all our lore drops, I guess.
Now what could you possibly... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Alright
Going
then.
to search those areas we passed before?
Alone?
Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
Well, if she thinks she can take care of herself.
Oh, and take this.
Hmm. More gifts?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in?
Yeah.
Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I mean,
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs
I
her
wouldn't.
own food.
I wouldn't be
Food is
opposed.
always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Oh. Whoa! Unironic. Yo, she's just giving out everything, huh? Food, health items. Damn, okay. Gosh, that's a dangerous woman. Alright, Cardithia. Anything you want to spill as well?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Oh my god, there's so much lore you can get out of all this. Thank you for the sub, no problem. I wanted to go ahead and make sure that you didn't suffer through any of the ads. Unfortunately, I can only control them so much, and so whenever they're out and about, I can't stop them. So, whoever wants to stick around and watch me go through this update, you know, I'll go ahead and help them out. So, you know, I hope you enjoy, you know, ads, the emotes, and all the other benefits you get for the sub there, Venom. Can't wait to see how far we get into this. Oh boy.
It is paradise.
Paradise? The Dark Tide?
Take it you don't mean that in a good way.
Yeah, that threw me for a loop. Hang on.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly.
What
In
exactly
the beginning,
is that?
the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread.
Like a disease.
The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears. Their
What?
purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Jesus.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived,
It was
was
all
all
but
but
inevitable.
when a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without
That's
end on
crazy
its
work.
senseless journey to merge with the Dark Tide.
The Threnodians?
And when every faithful
Wow.
soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
What the heck?
The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
So then where... God.
Yes.
What?
Is there anything else you'd like
Leviathan
to
sounds like a massive deal then. Oh, okay. Namely because of its ability to assimilate and have it done so with Imperator as... or Pegasus, I guess? I'm not sure where the intricacies of the details still lie, but like, God, that Dark Tide sounds terrible. Some of the things that the Threnodian and like the Tacit Discords and like alongside like Origin and what it is that they're capable of, it's like the correlation sometimes is crazy. Could you imagine? Like with what happened in during the 1.0 story in Huanglong with like the reverse rain and all that, and like the getting to work to fight against the Dreamless. Like crazy work went into like some of these like potentially world altering and world ending like activities. I just wonder how they're all connected and like where they what they'll seek to create going on into the future, and who's on whose side, who's doing what specifically.
The sword of discord, Hogness, and the sword of virtue, Haltir.
Hogness and Haltir.
I can't remember anything else about Hogness.
That's the one I was curious about.
But as for Haltir, it was my form of blade.
That one was yours.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Okay, that's
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
there we go.
Is there anything else you'd like
So
to ask?
Haltir is her
I'll share with
sword.
you all that I can remember. It's
So then I guess by that
safer
regard, then
this
who
way.
wielded the other two?
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Interesting stuff altogether. All right. Well, rest up. Am I just gonna camp out on the floor and hope that no Tacit Discords come sneaking up? Oh, Abby.
You mean besides besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
I love how Abby's like, I go.
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What is it? No, what is it? The little. I think I got it completely messed up. What is it called? The little thing on the head. I completely forgot what it's called. Wrong thing, I think. But the little flicky thing on Abby's head. I love how it moves and interacts. It becomes like a question mark, an exclamation mark. It's so cute.
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
A cookie?
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
For now, at
We might
least.
encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals.
You're gonna get more cramped, Abby, I think.
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Yep, keep an eye on whatever's inside my hand.
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Love you, buddy. Appreciate it. Fist bump. Return to my hand. Cantarella's the first to wake and notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Sounds?
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid the fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
A morning stroll. Anybody else? Oh, this one's still alive. Oh, I still haven't even used her. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Feistier than before.
Need help?
Need help? Let's see it.
In the whispers of silence.
Alright, Rover. Nope. Boom. This one, so that one doesn't move. What does it do then? Does it just cast like spectro damage or like damage from afar? Does it heal? What does that one do?
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Huh?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
Yeah, my question's exactly, where are you going?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel.
Oh, this is the music that played when you
And
met the masked
besides,
lady.
I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Fair enough, actually.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
I wonder if
Such
she'll ever be
concern
affected
for
by...
me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Oh, that's fine.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I was gonna say, I wonder if
I'll
she'll
add you in
still
my
be
time.
affected by the whispers
Call
of
me if you need help.
Leviathan in here. I don't know how much stronger it's like presence
I just
or
might ring you up
whispers.
Once things are settled.
Maybe in places where its effect might still linger. Since at least we know that some part of her family has connection to it. So I don't know. I don't know the full extent to the power that this Leviathan can cast on others. I know it's important. It seems to be...
playing blackjack, fucking loser.
Okay.
Everyone's doing
Hi,
their part.
Spuds. Welcome in.
worry.
How you doing?
Perfect.
You completely killed the thought I was having. I, like, completely got derailed. I lost my train of thought. I was talking about
The
Leviathan
waterway up ahead is
and
completely
the
blocked.
effects that it could have on people.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discourse.
Dragon echoes. Like, what kind of dragons are we? Are we talking like Dragon of Dirge echoes, or like, what kind of echoes are we talking about here? I got my socks wet. Ew.
Harkness should be here somewhere.
So Hogness is the sword.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
Tested for what?
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
Well, I had to travel through space before.
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Damn, special privileges? Oh. Trust thy... Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else... What? Else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness be lit by the sacred fire of unity. Unity, huh?
Sounds like they're talking.
Ow! What the fuck? Oh shit, is gambling not working? Hang on.
Faith of unity.
Is the
I don't remember
bot?
the pieces being spread out like this.
Okay, hold
Maybe
on.
we could find a way to move them.
Bot? Okay, the bot.
Let's give it a try.
Bot's alive. Okay.
We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point
Yeah, no, the
in
bot is
fighting
working.
Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Oh, there it is. Okay, you did it wrong. That's your fault. Don't. Why'd you throw shit at me? That's your fault for doing the command
Take
wrong.
a wing ray.
Okay, so now the buttons are working. That's great. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Cordathea. I didn't mean to cut you off. Hello, fishies. Looks like we've got a fight. Or not yet, at least. So, what are we looking for here? Hogness.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
What?
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Okay. The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong enough remnant energy before proceeding. Adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Okay.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Okay. So what all are the directions that we have available? So perpendicular to the statue? Is it like this then? I forgot which way the statue was looking, but I think... Let's see. Which way is the statue supposed to be looking?
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Oh, the wing ray.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Okay. Cast a plunging attack above the hilt. Oh, right, the down slash. Got it. So we just go a little bit further up. Oh! It didn't even let me do it! Damn, okay, Rover. There we go. Damn. You set all these platforms and shit falling.
Is this really okay?
It doesn't matter.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Damn, okay. Okay, Rover, yep. Ingenuity speaking. Instead of solving the puzzle, why don't we just go and make it work the way that we want it to? Oh. I think we found our dragons.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Yeah, so-called.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Yeah, Dragon of Dirge. What's it? Gallium? Oh, Genim.
Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
What? Hold the phone. Hold what? We just can't let that slide now, can we? You used to ride the Dragon of Dirge? Cardathea, you! That... What? That's... that's shocking to me.
It's Hogness.
She used to ride it?
There's
Like
a
into
gravity
battle?
calibrator behind
Like, was it
the
a good
last
thing?
wall we
What?
just passed. We can use it to
She not
reorient
like
the
that, you idiot.
The remnant spark should
Like
be
a
able
noble
to incinerate the
steed.
thorns on the left.
That was her, like How to Train Your Dragon type stuff. That was hers. What happened to it now? Why is it a big skeletal monster of death? Was it always a skeleton?
Let go now. How you feeling?
Oh, okay.
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
She's talking about cuddle waddle. Oh, wait, is that it? Oh. Alright. Okay, hold on, Rover. Don't go through falling off the map now. Okay, so where am I? Oh. I was like, where am I throwing this? Okay, so gravity again. Gravity is a HOTS. I've just been quoting that the whole time that we've been here. Every time I've been adjusting the gravity. Was blue normal? I already forgot. I think, yeah, it looks like, oh, hello. I almost walked past that.
An unexpected discovery.
Pistols. So then now, can fly over there, no problem. And this is our Hogness. Whose wicked little sword is this? Is it mine?
It's stuck on the pedestal.
It looks like it'd be hers. It's got the 3 little... Wait, hold on. How many... Well, I know that she just said that Halter was hers.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Wait, what? Okay, so there's still more stuff to do. Still a wicked area. So where are we going and
It's
what...
identical to the last statue.
Okay. I think I say what we need to do.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Alright. Anything over here? Gravity? Do we need to adjust the gravity for anything? I don't think so. It looks like it's just below us. Unless it's like sideways and below us. Oh, well, okay. Might have went a little bit too far ahead. So, Cartathea, if you will enhance you with the... Was it the Tacite? Oh yeah, Tacitite, rather, my bad. Alright. Oh, the dragons, okay. I was like, what am I looking for? Come on! Oh, damn, okay, this ain't my bad.
The end has come.
The end has come. The fuck? Is it a dodging minigame? Oh, okay, I was like, what am I... Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Love to see it. Oh, nope. Ow, okay. Is this my Rover? Because that's the right weapon, or are they just like, okay, we're no longer giving Rover the fucking... The level 1 weapon. Did they learn that at least having a better sword for now is better? Or like the way to go? So... Oh. Okay, she's draining from all of them. Gotcha. And there goes all the thorns.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Alright. Boom. Oh, there we go. Whee. Any secrets? It doesn't look like they're hiding any treasure chests for me. Alright. I just always want to make sure. I know they'd like to be very generous with how they handle the stuff for the most part. Wait, which way am I going? This way, I think. Yeah. Should be able to just turn it over once and then climb our way over. And then we should be able to smack it into place. Don't even have to solve any sort of weird mechanism, puzzle, or riddle. Just smack it into place. Ah, Ah, there we go. Oh, whoa. Oh, we're flying. This is sick. If we can actually fly around the rest of this place, that'd be actually like cinema. Fire. Okay, rover animation again. Smack into place. Thankfully, they happen to be right where they needed to be, semi-perpendicular to the place that they last needed to be placed in. Exactly where they needed to be.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
One more statue. Is it not already where it needs to be?
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as
So,
before. I'll handle it.
okay. Rove? Not quite. It's rover, not rove. Put one more letter to it. Oh, the spuds. Okay, hold on. I need to talk to you about something. I heard some awfully blasphemous, heinous shit.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest.
Okay, hold on. I need to
Done
get...
well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Oh, okay.
All right.
The water's not where it needs to be.
Leave it to
Riding
me.
around in a road. Not similar, but not quite. Oh, shit, it's the Capitan guy.
Strike from the shadows.
Yo, he does the sword point too. All right. All right. Oh, damn. What the fuck? He's got a sword? Or like not a sword. He uses his sword as a fucking block.
No hesitation.
Oh my, hi. What is that? Oh,
I sense your weakness.
damn. Okay, wait. Come on, hand it over. Just die. There you go. That's a sick echo. But no, I was gonna say, I was talking with, I think it was on stream when we were playing Overwatch. I was talking with Beans, and he was talking about characters that he doesn't like, because there's like I guess certain archetypes of characters that he doesn't like, and like he was labeling like characters under the like, I think they're supposed, like they're like trying to be cool, but they're not actually cool. And he said, get this, right? He says that he doesn't like Rove in Monster Hunter Wilds. He thinks he's kind of cringe. And I was like, I could not believe, like, I know he's prime hater, like in the group, he just hates things to hate things, but like, I thought that was actual blasphemy. I've never met anyone in my life who hates Rove, and I didn't think it was possible until I spoke with Beans that Overwatch stream, and I was like, bro, how? But apparently, I guess he just thinks Rove is... I don't know. I tried to explain it to him. Rove is not like he's a chill dude. He's a little guy. He's litty. Like, I don't even think he was trying to be cool. He's just like, he's a little guy.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
All right. Keep going though. Infinite stamina. Wait, what the? Oh, this is trippy, but so cool. They should have had like these gravity enemies that like don't follow the rules of the gravity. Oop. They kind of just are wherever they want to be and will fight you however. That would have been weird, I guess, to implement though. So back to normal, it looks like, or I guess to a much more normal set of gravity. Oh, where are we going? Wait, what? Oh, wait, never mind. But I thought I did point it in the other direction. Isn't? I guess not. Hold on, wait, was it this one? How was it last time? I could have swore I went directly across. I wasn't trying to, though. Okay, yeah, no, that's not right either. I thought I went directly across those. Is that not what we did? I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Okay, no, this was the right way. Hang on. How did I mess that up? It's because Rove is too linguistically intelligent. Big words make his head hurt. I guess. I don't. The way that he explained it to me, like, didn't make sense to me. But like, I was like, how? How could you see it that way? I do not see what you are seeing. Are we playing the same game? And he was just like, I don't know. He speaks theater kid, or like he said something to that degree, and I was like, I don't think that's accurate. Like, yes, he does speak in the, like, Shakespearean way, but it's not meant to be the, like, oh, hey, you know, intelligent something or other. Like, I don't know. I couldn't explain it, and I couldn't understand it either. I was completely baffled. I didn't even know it was possible to hate Rove. But I learned. Wait, am I supposed to... Okay, yeah, that's the infinite fly. Alright, and then we do the ground pound. Yonk. Boom. At least they... Even if it is the same animation, they do change it for whichever area you happen to be in. Okay, so we went ahead and just threw this whole area into the place it needs to be.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
Huh. He speaks Souls dialogue? I guess so.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop?
He's just so funny to me. I thought Rove was such a quirky little guy. He's so funny.
We have more important things to do.
I didn't even think he was like the supposed to be cool type character. I felt like he was just a goober. Everything else about him and how unique he was just like... Hold on. I didn't miss any treasure around here, did I? Okay, it does not look like it. I'm gonna hope that there was nothing else extra on that side. Oh, well, the treasure was right in front of me. If I had eyes, I would have noticed, but as you all know, these are only decorative eyes. They're not real.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Oh, Cardathia.
We'll do it together.
Oh, this has to be the Leviathan sword then. It has to.
But
it's got the right color scheme, I would imagine, for it.
It's a trap.
So Hognus,
Chance together.
Is this the Leviathan sword? So is there a Leviathan sword, an Imperator sword, or like, I guess a Leviathan sword, a Pegasus sword, and then the Imperator sword? How does this work? Because that's what this looks like. It's got the color scheme, the look of, like, say, a Leviathan sword.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
I wonder then.
Why don't you call Foam over?
Let's see.
Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
The blade exudes an aura as deep as mysterious as the abyss of the sea. Yeah. Sword of Discord Hognus. A blade of unknown origin. According to Cardathia, that seems to be the key of unraveling the seal of the inverted tower. It exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. Alright. Well, Foam, we've got ourselves quite the wicked sword here. Might manifest something dastardly and evil and devious. I wonder what happens if I give it to Miss Cantarella.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
That play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh.
Oh. How did he betray me?
Oh, good old Cristoforo.
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
So it's pretty inaccurate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself,
Everything will be all
it
right.
will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Oh, that's not over yet. Okay, okay, there it is over. I don't want to miss any more dialogue. I've gone too far on too many instances now where like where it'll just stop the dialogue based on what it is that we're doing or where we're going. So I want to hear it all the way through. All right, phone, let's go. Let's keep exploring. Quite nice that there's a gondola here. I don't know if there's any more, but good old Foam here has been keeping him and Cardathia have been keeping each other company. I need to sneeze. I sneezed. Okay, so we've got this last little bit, it looks like. Okay, I was about to say hello. Are we not? Is that just not going to trigger? Okay, so I came to find out.
Back there. Thank you.
Okay, so let's be careful with where it is that we're walking then. So Hogness. That's the next one, and that gets rid of. Okay, it feels like we're getting close to something. Is once we open that door. Oh.
Blood of East, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
Wait.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
That was the quote.
Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
Damn.
With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
What a great quote. Damn. So what happened? Oh, Abby, watch out. There's something else that's coming in.
You saw that too?
Yes.
Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Oh. The Dragon of Dirge?
Thank you.
Ah.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Hold.
Shh. Later.
Hmm.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Yeah, someone is mourning.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
True.
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
I believe in you.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Speaking of, what is she up to?
Feeling better?
Where'd she go?
Not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Thronodian.
We're not gonna do all that this
That is why we
this
need to
part,
investigate
are we?
the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
All right, Abby. What is it? Oh. All right, Abby.
Thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Thronodian.
So this time, this is a this makes sense. You tried to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough.
All right.
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
So you did try to eat it.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden,
Then
why would they split off the Thronodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Thronodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden, perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy. All interesting theories. Is this the power of the Thronodian? Is it the power of the Sentinel?
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Thronodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I
Oh.
haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability being suppressed by the Thronodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Yep.
Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Well, where's Cantarella?
Of course.
What is she up to right now? Are we gonna teleport over and it's gonna be like, meanwhile? See if we can have some more dialogue speak. She
Is there
here?
anything you'd like to discuss?
Alright, tell me about Gehinnom. That guy was...
Dragon Tacit Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes.
So there's other potential
They
dragon
are
enemies that we might
intelligent, have
face?
their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide.
Oh.
We hoped he would bring us the truth.
Oh.
It seems he failed.
So Gehinnom, the dragon of Dirge, was also king of the dragons. And had a much higher calling, apparently. Wow.
Is there anything you'd like to
I'm
discuss?
so sorry. I had to do what I had to do.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Thronodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Thronodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
Oh, well, I
Yai's
guess.
resonator sounds like a woman of strong
Oh,
resolve.
Jinxie is a very strong woman.
I would like to meet her someday.
That'd be a pretty wicked crossover.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Love to bring Jinxie over here or to have you over in
to clear my mind.
Jinzhou.
I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Delicious dishes required? Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, or Laura's salad?
It's late.
Wait. Wait. Oh, I can't cook here. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, no. There's an extra bit of dialogue I could have had that I just don't have the food for. God damn it. Okay. Well, Abby. Call Cantarella. Hi.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Well, quite some interesting developments.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Thronodian.
Do you trust Cardathea now?
Not yet.
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir. Or perhaps a poison. Or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
I'm sure you have.
One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
Yeah, so how about things on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
I still
Such
can't get
as-
over how crazy a revelation was that Gehanom was Cartathea's.
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Alright. And a moment to rest. Abby, what do you say? Abby?
My eyes are still peeled.
Anything useful then? What fell into my hand this time?
Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Yeah, I think we could...
Meritor has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be.
To split and to
Isn't there
converge.
one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Don't worry, Abby. We'll make space. Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cartathea?
Oh. Whoa. Wow. Damn. This place is gorgeous. What a beautiful area. Rover? I think you missed the... I think you missed the place you were supposed to go to next. Try that again. Take a shortcut even. There we go. Oh, okay. And then we just face dive into the ground. Is this a cutscene? It's a dragon. Hey guys, it's a dragon. Is it a ghost dragon? Or a reverberation? Hello. Quite beautiful singing.
Sorry I woke you.
I couldn't sleep anyway. I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
What is that song?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
Huh.
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Ah.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
What will the conclusion of this be?
So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
Oh.
I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere.
Damn, whoa, the callbacks.
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Wow.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. Could have reached them.
That's so cool.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
Yep.
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
Aww.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Let's see it. We've got one more mission to do tomorrow.
Ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact,
They won't vanish.
they won't vanish.
How
Bound
cool is
by
that?
obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Hmm?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey,
That was a
since
nice shot.
We know you don't carry any blame. Should I call you Cardathea or
Fleur-de-Lis.
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
Very well then, Cardathea.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Only a month, of course. The lighting, the shot's so good. The color, it's so nice, so good looking. I've got so many good instances of that happening, like during a lot of the Jinsei stuff, Shorekeepers, like story quest, and like that whole stuff that happened with Black Shores, littered with them. Damn.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
Oh, she fidgets with her hair. That's so cute. She's so cute. She's such a dork. It's so cute.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it.
All right.
Homer's telling us to hurry up.
All right, Foam. Don't worry. We're on our way. I'm glad Foam knows how to navigate all these waters. Must have been awfully boring, however many a millennia it was stuck around here. All right. Don't worry, Foam. We weren't doing anything sus. We were just napping. Oh, shit. Oh. All right.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
Well, supposedly we'd be
Call her
meeting.
if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
And well, What does it
Ever
matter?
the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cartathea?
Okay.
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Oh, come on.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
Oh, Cantarella.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Yeah.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
She's very unique, that lady. Alright, so we've got... Whoa. Hang on a minute. Oh, this was the area I think they showed in the trailer. Oh? Okay. Wow, this is a very pretty little tunnel. Wow. Damn. Hang on, though. Okay, I was gonna say. So that's... whew. We're getting somewhere. We should be reaching a climax pretty soon, and I can't wait to see where this all eventually leads. Hang on, just...
That's Haltier.
Oh. Wait, this...
That painting.
It's not... It can't possibly be so simple as to just... take the sword, right? Okay, yeah. I didn't think so. Oh, damn, his sword is cracked.
Cadento.
Wait. Huh?
He's not who you think he is.
He's got a fucking buster sword. No, sir.
No hesitation.
Stop that.
Moment of resonance.
Moment of resonance. Boom.
I sense your weakness.
So wait, the echo? Or I guess maybe they weren't echoes before. Huh. Halt
Let's
here.
finish rebuilding the waterway.
Aid that bears no traces of time. Sword of virtue, halt here. The sword once belonging to Cartathea has now become one of the keys to unraveling the seals. So we have the sword now. Oh. Okay.
Identical to the last one.
Huh?
But we have to remove the shackles.
Why am I aimed like this? Do I have to go through all the different pictures until I can land and break the shackles? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, how the hell am I supposed to get to some of these spots? Yeah, talk about like a mixed match of gravity. Jesus.
Bound by obsession.
To relieved of duty.
Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Oh, okay. Ow.
Right through the shadows. The end has come.
The end has come. Oh, damn. Okay. So Cadento was one of her friends.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh? The obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing obelisk will break the chains attached to it. Boom. Oh.
That is impressive.
Right? Don't even have to cleanse it. I'll just fucking break it. Resurrection.
Same as before.
Oh. Wow.
Watch out!
Don't worry. Oh, okay, so the stomp in and of itself is an attack. What is that? Ow. Oop, hang on.
Strike. shadows.
No, sir. You gotta stop that. Oh, wait. They all have... Oh, okay. Slam. So they all have the shield ability. I take it it's not just going to be as simple as fall. Fall.
It's coming back faster each time.
Yep. Oh my, what the?
The end has come.
He's having less and less health each time, but like, Jesus.
Hopefully this helps.
Stop it with the arrows, it's such annoying. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh wait, what the fuck is that? Auto aim. Hey, you can't aim bite. You have a bow, that's not fair. Okay. And boom. One more. To the picture? Further and further we progress.
Leave it to me.
He's losing more health. Is he full health? No. No, he's got shield now. So let's see. Moment of resonance.
Strike from the shadows.
So what is Okay, he just missed. All right. And boom.
Strike from the shadows.
Nope. Break it up.
He's finally been freed.
Maybe so. Might have one more faithful encounter.
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Do I go to that one or do I go? To use this one. Okay, no, I have to use that one. Okay. I was like, am I gonna have... Can I use that one from a different angle of gravity? Let me see. Not quite on the same realm of... Huh? Oh, okay. Just smash it. I thought something was about to happen. I thought like we were going to get summoned into a different one and he was just going to be waiting to fight us there. Okay. Oops. Hang on. I bumped the mic. Sorry, guys. Foam, you were just waiting for us here? How'd you know we were going to be here? Wait. Is that... Hold on. I don't know. It just says to board foam. I'm not sure if that's the right way or not. But I want to go fight whatever's back there. I see a chest. Okay, I want us to go that way. Why? Okay, hang on. Foam, before we go where we need to, I saw something very interesting back here. This is why we explore.
Wind, guide me.
Oh! There's another one.
The end has come.
The end has come. No, sir. Just because your sword gets more attack whenever I attack the shield does not mean you get to use it.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
I'll be taking that.
Moment of resonance.
They point their swords like badasses. What is that? What was he doing? Damn, okay, if you just double dodge, then they whiff.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh. New echo. Wait, how many new echoes are there? Capitanias. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Are you for real? Blow it up. A fucking mimic? Are you serious? I fought for that. That's so lame, dude. I hate when they... Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? I see a chest over there. Or I thought I saw something. Oh, okay, hold on. I thought I might have bugged my rover out. God damn it. I got baited. There was just a chest next to two guys. After I fought the first one. What? After I fought the first one, I thought I was... What? Can I not go that way? Okay, hold on. We gotta back it up. Sorry, Foam. I think I messed up. I don't think the game wanted you to go this way, so we're gonna have to back it up. What? What am I doing wrong? Come on, Foam. Alright. I guess there's only certain ways they want me to go.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order.
Oh.
When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide.
Oh.
I never thought...
4 in the morning playing blackjack, fucking loser.
Man, come on.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
I'm trying to enjoy my games out here.
I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
God, this place is gorgeous. I love this. What a wicked new area. So is there any more of the dark tide that we need to dispel? We have the sword. Now we just need to put it back on its altar, no? Okay, thanks, game. We'll take a break when I say we take a break. I'm gonna play some wilds. All right, you. I'd say invite Beans. I don't know what he's doing. He might be playing Persona, but I told him that depending on how long I might be here, that like it's possible that we might not get some like other gaming done. So he might be up for it. No, I'm not going to quit because I've been playing for 3 hours. Are you kidding? There's still so much to do. We haven't even reached our conclusion. Golden fish. It still feels like there's so much to do. Looks like that's where we're headed. Is that where the... It looks like it is. Okay.
Wind, guide me.
It looks like that's where they have the...
Finish this and free Cadanto.
I see.
He's back again.
Rover just sounded annoyed. He's back again? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is all that?
War is upon us.
What are all these buffs? Oh my... Okay.
Sounds come. Hopefully this helps.
Alright. Break it up. Break it up.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
The end has come. He hurts. Give him that.
Strike through the shadows.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Cadanto. Fall. Will it speak?
Yeah.
Abby?
He's a tough cookie.
Are you gonna eat it?
I wanna eat.
Oh.
Huh?
I'll handle this.
Damn. Wow. You may rest now.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
I'll keep him around. Yo, guaranteed arrow damage? Okay, yeah. I'll keep him around, alright. Imagine if he was also, like, guaranteed stats, too. Like, he has guaranteed crit and, like, some other stuff. Alright, Haltier, you're next. And with that, all three
Wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
Huh?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this.
Uh-oh.
Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Yo.
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses.
Yo.
Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Whoa.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
What does that mean? Yeah. So it seems.
Remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
So. What?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
So then.
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
Oh.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself.
So that's.
She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
And that's probably
The
who's.
Threnodian's endless
also been
whispers
calling
and
her from
screeches
within here.
are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
The swords?
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
That's me.
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying... Oh.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Leviathan.
Bound by obsession.
To relieved of duty.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
Oh boy.
Will you accompany me one last time?
Don't say that. Please don't start saying stuff like that, Cardathia. It won't be the last time, right? Right? Ooh. It'll certainly reveal. And it's kind of on par with what I was thinking, but not to the same extreme. Wow. I was just saying by being the Threnodian resonator, but these are some very...
I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
She should be here, no?
Preparations were futile.
No, she's here. Or she's gonna join us.
Tell her I'm sorry.
She said she was gonna meet up with us by the end. She should already be here, I believe. Right? So... is this it then? Path of Bestowal. Oh, sorry there, phone. So what is it that we all have here then?
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
Oh, nope, okay, I still have my level 1 sword.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
But why? Must it be this way?
The Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
I don't know how I feel about this. Rover, you'll certainly find another way to go about this, right?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cardathia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn.
Oh boy.
She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
Rover, we got this, right?
Making us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish.
When options A and B are presented, we can always find option C, right? We're the MC.
We wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate.
That's a kind of wicked irony, but...
I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Very sad.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
And I don't want that.
I understand.
Yo, wait, no, right? We wouldn't, right?
Thank you. And forgive me.
No way, right? Rover, we can find option C, right? Oh, Lord.
I can't hold it any longer!
What the hell is about to happen?
Why are you doing this? Neither Cantarella nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Okay, we're working on our option C then.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Okay, Rover. That's my MC. For the betterment of the world? For the wishes of the people? Nah, I'ma do my own thing. I'ma do it my way. Your request makes sense, but I simply choose to do things my way. Let's fucking go, Rover. That's the Lord Arbiter that Jue respects. So then my question is then, so this isn't something that's like old.
No,
Rather...
Yet still, ever so determined.
So then where doth thine Imperator lie in the history of Lord Arbiter, same as Jue and potentially the other sentinels of the other regions?
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Oh!
Turvin.
She get it working again?
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
How did you do that?
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth,
But at a cost.
At a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power.
Was she looking for the memories of the other maidens?
Turvin absorbs this energy.
So that's why she went on her own. Well, it's certainly reacting now. Think you can put it to good use?
Energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
Pegasus.
But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Damn.
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian.
That's crazy.
In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
So she's a little bit misunderstood. I definitely took her for a little bit more cunning.
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
Oh my god!
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So,
Holy shit!
the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
Oh my
A
god.
person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Okay, yeah, no.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean
I was rolling for her 100%, but like, damn. If I already wasn't true to my resolve. Absolutely. I like 200% want to roll for Cantarella. That's insane.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
There we go. Seek back the life that you were ready to throw away.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Alright. I have a feeling cinema incoming.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Jesus.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Oh boy.
Abby?
Abby? We've got work to do.
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Yes, sir. Really? Actually.
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
So, unironically, actually,
You just gotta
we're gonna take Leviathan? So then what's after this? I gotta see. Oh god, I gotta see what this all is. What's this all about? I've gotta see this. What the hell is Leviathan? We're like, what are we gonna do with it? We're just gonna have it in our possession? What are we gonna do with the Leviathan after we take it? It's the Threnodian. The inverted maiden. Oh my cinema, dude. What the hell? Damn. She's got the Pegasus horn too.
Come to me,
Mighty God Killer. Okay, I guess no introductions needed. Oh my... Wow. Oh, ow. Oh, wait. Is that arrow damage? What's next?
Keep it together. One with the sounds.
What an arena! Hi, I'm almost dead.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh! I lost?
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
What just happened? What? Did I lose?
You would betray yourself.
Huh?
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
What?
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian.
What is
That
happening?
doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
What happened?
It's me being true to myself!
Break the sphere? Make your choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
The three
As
swords.
long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least running, damn it! Making joy forever. I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Oh my fuck. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh my god. I was not expecting that, dude. Oh. I don't even know what's over that. I still don't even know what's about to happen. Rover gains a new ability, casting resonance skill and holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhance mid-air attack. Intro skills, basic attacks to accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. Oh my, ow, okay. Ow. Oh, wait. Triple Rover? Whoa, what?
One with the sounds.
Oh, wait, where did she... Huh? Oh, whoa. Oh.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oh my god.
The swift and resolute. The end has come.
Oh my cinema.
None shall whisper.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The show begins.
Nope. Oh.
Down with the curtain.
Down with the curtain. Ow.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will
That...
judgment.
That's crazy. I didn't even realize we were triple rovering. Holy shit. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Reveal thyself, Leviathan. Yeah.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Dude. Dude, this is peak. Jeez, man.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Oh, God. I was not expecting it to cut off like that, dude. Wow. That was incredible. That fight sequence, that cinematic, the cutscene.
such a form.
Greetings, Imperator.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
I get a wish, don't I? Is that not a thing?
Dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Huh.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
Damn.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
Yeah.
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Phew.
But we may yet shackle it.
Wow.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
That's a crazy big brain plane it seems that you're building up for yourself, Imperator, but like, wow.
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
Yeah. That makes sense.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator.
So then Cardathia...
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
Huh.
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
So it was a double situation.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
Yeah, there's a lot of big brain explaining you need to do here.
Merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Well, you placed a really good bet there, I think.
But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator.
So yeah, that was the second resonating. Same thing with Jue and Jinsei.
No being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time, wouldst have been shattered. wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos.
Yeah, that seems like what was happening for a while.
Not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
Oh.
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
Wow.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
Damn.
But that wasn't your original plan.
Yeah? Switch it up on the spot.
It was an unexpected variable.
Just like when we first started this quest, huh? With
A
Giacomo.
plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
So now what?
Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
But at what cost?
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Yeah.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
Lord Arbiter.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of.
Yeah.
You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Jesus.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Very well.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark.
Me?
So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
For real?
Arbiter, one question remains.
Go on.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
I don't even remember what that was. Shh. You may rest now, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
Chad, I am a gasp. Like,
Cardathea,
jaw to the floor.
awaken.
Wow.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment?
Sentinel above.
If thou
Threnodian
wishes to
below.
forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on.
Wow.
The truth
That's like, I feel like it's the only thing I can say is I'm shocked. I am aghast.
And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice
I'm
in it
starstruck.
than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
All this is happening in this story chapter?
Please,
What is gonna happen next?
don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era.
That's actual insanity.
Thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
So what of Imperator now? Imperator now rests, but does that leave Renacita and the rest of Raguna and all of this area without a sentinel? Or through the shared past and
Righteous one.
the will of Imperator, does that responsibility now fall on
I
Cartathea?
have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
It was a little ferocious there too. I kind of almost lost my cool, I think, to be honest. I love Cartathea. I do too. This whole quest and
Let me ask you this one more
even
time.
the ending of 2.0,
Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur de Lis?
I won't
Cardalise,
say that it doesn't matter. But
Flordathea.
since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Okay. We respect the wishes of the Blessed Maiden.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their Blessed Maiden.
So where are they?
About that. They are resting. Imperator has been set to rest.
What do we do now?
Yeah, that's a good question too. I don't know. What's next? That's what I want to
I
know.
can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
When she screamed when trying to break the barrier, I felt so bad. She was trying so hard. She really was.
Are all gone.
Like, she's a very kind and gentle soul. She's a dork. She's adorable. She's got so much character and personality. Like, she's... I think she's an incredibly well-made and well, like, distinguished character. Oh, man. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now. Well, yeah, you don't have to do anything.
You're right.
We'll be pulling? Absolutely. Same here. I'm not sure just yet if it's explained what she's... Well, actually, no. We don't know anything. But it looks like she's either going to be Arrow or... I don't know. I don't know how they're going to establish her powers or how she's going to work, but same here. They have made so many great characters here in Renacita. I wanted to roll for all of them. Unfortunately, I couldn't. While I was rolling for Phoebe, I lost all the resources I need to roll for Brant. And then they were going to release Cantarella, and so that's why I saved as much as I could for Cantarella to come out. Oh my lord, you cannot be serious. Frolova? Those bitches at the Fraxidus.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong. Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
Damn.
Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil.
Damn.
I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases.
Holy cinema.
Divinity, suffer my disobedience.
Suffer my disobedience, dude. What a Giga Chad phrase, dude.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight.
Suffer my disobedience.
Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me.
Mighty God Killer. She was fighting all the way up until then, too. Oh my god. That's crazy. She'd be Arrow since Rover resonated with her and became Arrow? Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't sure, though. I'd hate for them to pull a 180 and it'd be something else, but, you know, I think Arrow is a safe bet. I don't think Frolova is evil. I don't know why. I don't know. She did kind of, like, throw a witch with Hecate or Hecate at us. I'm going to choose to believe, you know, they might throw a surprise character with the Fraxidus, but Scar and Cristoforo and Frolova and who else even knows is in the Fraxidus right now. Like, I don't know how benevolent some of their causes may be, and so I'm going to choose to believe that most, if not all of them, are still pretty nefarious. Yeah, she only pretended to be evil. She was fighting still that whole time. Even up until then. She almost killed me too, which was ridiculous. Or like, well, I was too weak and then Cardathea came in and really clutched up. And also sacrificed a bit. Oh man, that was
Righteous one,
peak.
please keep what happened between us.
This was a peak chapter. And it's supposed to be a small one. I think I remember them saying that this was supposed to be relatively short and so that 2.3 can come out sooner. Which is crazy to me. That this is supposed to be a short update with a couple of things still going on, and they stuffed all of this into this one story quest. So much lore, so much things, like so many new questions brought up, so many questions from before answered. My question, or like I guess one of my main questions is now, what now? We've freed our Sentinel, put them to rest. The Threnodian, like, threat of Leviathan is gone, allegedly. God forbid. But so far as I'm aware, Leviathan is gone. And with it, we have the new Blessed Maiden Cardathea. So, I'm going to assume that the next story bit will probably have some strong story elements following the Fraxidus. Since that's probably the only other remaining opposing force outside of the Order as well, that could serve as some sort of, like, next level, like, era ending, whatever could be the problem next. I don't know. Of course.
Thank you.
I'm so very curious as to what's to come next. I was not expecting all of this in this chapter, or, like, I guess this story. I thought maybe we would get to see Leviathan, or even the like, oh, I forget the word. But the messed up Imperator. And so there was...
I want to surpass you.
Huh? Wait a minute, what?
You're strong. Stronger than me.
Maybe Fleur-de-Lis was...
You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Oh, okay, so that's what this is about.
If one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Well, you did save me once already.
The Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
Oh-ho.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Oh.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Oh, really?
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
I didn't know that.
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Okay. You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right?
Okay,
Just like how you set
Cardathea.
me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Hey, I'm just saying, if you're gonna pick up on my idea, on the way that I do things, you know, I do things because I want to. I heard your wish, but I'm gonna do this my way, you know? I think she's picked up a little bit of the rebellious spirit. We love Cardathea, we love Cardathea. Cardathea love in this household. We do not tolerate Cardathea slander. Bold words for someone I handily beat. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's talk our shit.
Careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a
Steely Knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
Ah, well, it's good to be so.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
1 minute you want to fight and next you're asking for help?
I'll find my own way then.
Oh my god, she's got sass. I'd be doing that shit on the regular.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely.
I'm glad. She seemed like she was definitely out of breath with that last cutscene we saw her in.
I'll go later.
I do need to let the Phasalias know. I gave Imperator my word. They are free. Cardathia is also a shorty, dude. What the heck? Hold on, I'm gonna check again to see who's taller between her and Carlotta. Your crown. Oh, really? Can remind me of things I should never forget. Wait, okay, hold on. So if they stand on like... Oh, I think she's... hang on. I can kind of barely... It still looks like Cardathia is a little bit taller. Damn, Carlotta is an actual shorty. I thought Cardathia was short still too. Hold on. So yeah, they're still relatively short, but Carlotta I think is she the... No. I think Ling Yang is still the shortest character. But like, damn. The difference is definitely like very obvious. All right. One more person to check in with, potentially. No need to worry, Carlotta. It looks like things worked out for the better, even amongst the Phasalias.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Ah, the music in this place is so great. I love it. I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Hey, you said it, not me, but I kind of agree.
Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure.
I knew I wanted to pull her before she was even fully released. I saw Drip Market, I saw a character profile, and I was like, oh yeah. I'm rolling for that.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Wait, is this the sword?
Each head of the family is entitled to one. And only one.
This is Blood Pact.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias.
You are free.
Consider this a token of gratitude.
You're free.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I mean, she sends me into a bi panic. She's so attractive. I 100% get it. I have my spiels when I see some of the characters here in Wuwa. It was the same thing when I saw Changli. It was the same thing when I saw Yinlin. It was the same thing when I saw Shorekeeper. They have amazing character designs here in Wuthering Waves. I'm just gonna say it. They've got some pretty good taste, if I do say so myself. Also, welcome back in, Spuds. Tempered raid out, easy, not even a challenge. I mean, hey, you're the one progressing, and you're understanding it better. I hope you're ready to. I hope you have that same energy though when Arch Tempered raid out comes out in like a couple months. All right, we'll see how hard that guy hits. Okay. Oh, okay. I want your position. Head of the family. Want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking. Let's ask for peace.
Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a calamity of class discords.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Why does she speak?
Forget.
Oh.
Imperator left a message.
She speaks in such a way, dude.
I'm ready.
She has an incredible voice actress. Her delivery for a lot of these lines. Mwah.
You are free.
You are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
Fair enough.
I'll take my leave then.
Ooh.
More tea before you go.
Ah. This is probably my favorite. Oh. Quest complete. The Maiden, the Defier. There it is, the Blood Pack. So this is energy regen. I think this sword is supposed to be good with the Providing healing increases resident skills damage by 10% for 6 seconds. Rover Arrow cast. It is for Rover. Okay, so I was going to say, I heard that this was good for Rover Arrow. Cast resident skill Unbound Flow. Arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds? That's crazy.
Or to die.
Okay, yeah, no, so I guess rather than having an echo like for them like they did with Havoc Rover, there's a weapon designated for Arrow Rover, which is nuts, by the way. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, no, we've got things to do, all right. We've got lots and lots of quests to do. All right.
Can you keep up?
So we've got quests. I've got a couple story quests I still need to do. I still got to do a bunch of the other stuff. So I guess the next thing on the agenda list is to go do Cantarella's story quest. That's probably the next major thing I can go ahead and do. Winds of the Past. Oh! Oh, there's still things I need to do. Like even... Oh, okay, hang on. What? Cloud platformer, flash dodge. Okay, there are things that I missed. They have an echo too? Oh, what did I just... There's a special echo for them? Where? Oh. Is it something I have to fight later on, or is it something I fought all... Oh, actually, wait, no, I don't even think I've seen all the new echoes just yet. Ugh, I'm really not looking forward to doing this later. Okay. Oh, okay, so I need to go do all of these too. Okay, so I'm going to have a lot that I have to do off stream, but I'll be able to complete most, if not all of this. Seaside Centralist. Okay. Let's just go take a peek. I'm going to look at it. I'm not actually going to fight it because level 90 and 100 Dragon of Dirge is going to be... God, I already thought Hecate was annoying, dude. Dragon of Dirge just hits like a fucking truck, dude. And I know what some of its skills... Oh, man. Shit. Okay, well, that's gonna be... Welp. Over to Egla Town. You need to fight the weekly boss card at the... Oh! Okay. That'll be... Oh. Huh. Ghost Girl A. Time sent. Lost on the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. If there are gods in this world, please listen to our sincere prayers. Let the ghosts sunk in the depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let us return permanently to our homeland of Egla. Ghost Girl? With bizarre formatting. They're getting jiggy with it in the background too.
Special event in Egla Town?
Night of Remembrance.
And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
Okay. So, wait, no. I guess I'll have to see. I'll have to go ahead and do that weekly boss fight. Very much would like check it out at least once.
What's this smell?
Abby. I want next convention I go to, I need to find more woo-wah merchandise. I need like an Abby plush or like something, dude. I love Abby.
Why do I still smell it down here? Wait, this weird frequency. It's coming from that message.
The message?
My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Okay, so there's a little bit more
Looks
to
like
the
we've been hit
message.
by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
I know that these story missions can take a little while, but we'll also probably get like peak cinema cutscenes and stuff. There it is, companion story Cantarella. There's only 2 companion quests I've yet to do, and honestly I need to get to them. Those being Encores and shit. I'm blanking on names. I've always been really bad at them. Find the Night of Remembrance guide. Read during the, oh, okay. So greet this guy during the daytime, and then at night go to the Night of Remembrance. Changli, that's who it is. I still have to do Changli's and Encore's story quest.
Chime. Spirits awake.
Oh.
Mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance?
Yes.
Fabulous. All you need is a mask.
Like the one that I have?
This one?
The teeny one?
This is the mask of the laureate.
Uh-huh.
What an honor to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly.
Okay, teeny mask is fine.
Laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Huh. Oh, well, I don't... Oh. Oh. Is it going to shift to nighttime now? Oh! This is like, what is it? Nightmare Before Christmas. That's the first thing that came to my mind. I think the beat's a little bit off, but like I definitely got the, this is, no. There's something else to, fuck. I got spooked. I'm not even wearing my mask. Rover. Oh. Jellyfish lady. I hope the funny light posts are still around.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
This is cool. This is like a demo for like Halloween stuff that they could potentially do. Maybe not necessarily like a Halloween event, but like maybe they can give like feature costumes and stuff to characters. This is cool. I like this. Beelzebub? Apple vendor. Oh wait, hold on. Is that how you spell Beelzebub? Or is this Beelzebub? Beelzebub. It's not even Beelzebub. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore that, chat. I can read. I promise. The beat. Wait, no. It's that Christmas song. Is it?
What a pleasure to meet you again.
Oh, hi. You're awfully close, madame.
What brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place?
What brings the head of the Thessalias here as well?
Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
Nani? What? Yeah, what brings the... I literally just said that, almost probably verbatim.
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling?
That's what I'm saying. Rover and I, we get each other.
Also, what are you implying?
Whatever could I be implying? Oh, right.
On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living.
She likes to get really up close and personal, this one.
In my humble opinion, lost souls...
At least I get a good look at her eyes every time she does so. They're very beautiful.
Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
I don't usually do ghost work. Why would you offer to help me? What do you seek out of this?
No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? it might actually be you doing me a favor.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, they are the funny lamps. The funny lights.
And this year, it's the Ghost Girl.
Hmm?
Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit.
Oh.
Until she transforms into a monstrous phantom.
Uh-huh.
A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters.
Oh
One
my.
tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
That does sound kind of fire, Loki. I don't mind oysters. They're not my favorite, but like I don't mind them. I can eat them. Look at my screen quality. I like exquisite things too, I'll have you know.
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful.
Yeah. You and I, we're not too different, you and I.
Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run.
Oh, is that why I ran into Beelzebul?
But of course, there are no demons in this world. Only distorted
Lest.
frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir.
An elixir?
Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
A potion. I want one that turns stones to gold. I want one that brings the dead back to life. I just want to get rid of whatever effect that message has had on me.
Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow your every step.
Cantarella's kit makes so much more sense to me now. I need to figure it out. Is she a support or is she like a sub DPS? I didn't quite pay attention. I kind of just fought using her skills and I was like, I like this jellyfish. I like this quest. I can't wait to see what we have in store here.
It requires more than you might imagine.
We'll probably finish up this quest and then go ahead and do our Cantarella rolls and then see what more. Well, actually, after the rolls, I think I'll probably go ahead and wrap up. We're going on a good ways here, but I don't mind going a little bit longer.
Would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison.
Uh-huh. All right.
Offer your soul, surrender your flesh, give all you have, call the lost from their rest.
That sounds uncanny.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me.
She's a spooky bitch.
It's an old folk song about the night of remembrance. They say it's eerie.
She's a dangerous, spooky bitch, I tell ya.
That can draw the attention of ravenous demons.
I like it.
Ah, I can feel it now. There it is. The first stall.
As someone who appreciates me a good spook, I think I can get behind all this. Play the quest, it explains a lot. I guess we shall see.
Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world.
That is.
Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed.
Quite the opposite.
All we seek is the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I like the way she
I
talks.
see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining.
Oh?
Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks.
Huh?
Oil that melts into water.
Talking bread?
A glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
How about laureate special, or a special performance from the laureate?
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Huh. I'm glad that I can use my fame and celebrity status to get... Melody floods your mind, and your fingers move involuntarily as a beautiful melody flows from your fingertips. Impromptu performance? Dun, dun, dun. Wait, did I do that?
How marvelous.
Bum, 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 bum,
I hear the
bum.
sounds of birth
Ow!
and
Hit my knee.
doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony. Each note threaded by the loom of time. More alluring than any siren's call.
I just played a song.
Here is the first riddle.
Oh,
The siren's song.
I see. Then maybe there was a little bit more of a...
Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance.
Ooh. Could it be some Oh.
Please take this...
Astrite! I was gonna ask for Astrite, not some ass.
Dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
Okay, I guess I'll take your music box.
That person does seem a bit extra.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita.
I'm glad I could
This
perform.
music box should be humming along in admiration.
Doesn't seem to work as expected.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
Oh? She tinkers with the music box, but it remains silent. As Cantarella examines it, you notice the music box has a unique shape. It looked like an apple. Oh, an apple!
If you look at this music
Yeah,
box from
that's...
above,
Oh,
doesn't it resemble
okay.
a big apple?
I was gonna say, what does the shape have to do with anything? And then I remembered
Mention it. Indeed it does.
that there is an apple of someone selling
Perhaps
apples.
Mammon has offered us a little aperitif.
Ooh, aperitivo.
All right.
Aperitivo.
I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Interesting. Wait, wait. I think they're singing. I can't quite hear them. Apple vendor. What is it? Bezbol?
Without exceptional
Beal-
insight and
Beelzebul.
unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table.
Oop, hang on, chat. I gotta go.
This
I'm gonna go run to go put my
distinguished
phone
friend of
to
mine
charge. It's
deserves
dying.
nothing less
I'll be
than
right
the
back. I'm gonna
finest
run
dish
back.
And the freshest apple.
Oop. Ugh. I'm back. Continue.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple.
That's quite the big apple.
Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
Oh, wait. Okay, let's choose one.
Huh. What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition? Or the ability to see right through everything?
I choose this one.
No need to answer. There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother.
Ha ha ha.
Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple. Go on, you deserve it.
This guy...
This little
What?
taste of luck is just a starter. Now,
Allow
me
me.
to serve the main dish.
There was a
Here
guy...
comes the second riddle. The red apple.
What was that?
The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But
Was
why
that the
would
server? Was that my
apples
internet?
appear
Are we
in
good?
Deep sea? Whether
What was
it
that?
brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
That was weird. Uh-oh. Is that my internet? What is that? Are we having server errors? Wuwa server errors?
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
Huh. Front of the coin features a doll with a red hat, while in the back shows one in blue. The coin has an unusual appearance with uneven ribbed edges.
Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Interesting. Yeah, no, it looks like it's fine. What the heck was causing it to disconnect? So then who is this one? Nvidia? What was her name? It is Nvidia.
Most beautiful among these dolls. This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me.
Oof, hold on, I had to reposition.
So frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell
I
me,
think I was going to
what
mention
do you
earlier that
think?
the masks...
Which doll stands out the most?
I was about to say, oh, it's the Diggy Duggies in the back. I was like, what is that noise? They look the same to me.
I like your honesty. Yes, they're all pretty much the same, aren't they?
Is that a wrong answer?
Here, take this one.
Tosses the red hat doll your way. Okay. See, all the doll features suddenly sharpen, become a lifelike. Its delicate brows, light eyes, and elegant attire seem to come to life in the blink of an eye.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat.
That's
a
it?
girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance.
The red hat.
Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
Okay. So what now, Cantarella? Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I have an emote for this. Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it. Ah, there it is. Wait. I knew I still had that emote. All right, Cantarella, what are we thinking?
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed.
Mm-hmm.
How would you free them from the maze?
Find the connection.
Let's see. A dusty, broken music box. A cog-like lucky coin.
Mm-hmm.
And a doll in a red hat.
An apple?
They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics.
Ooh, they can be assembled. Ha ha.
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things.
Music boxes?
Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Oh ho ho. There it is. Wait, so then where's the coin? Is that the thing that she's standing on? It can't be, no. So then what? Oh shit, I'm not even reading. Fuck. Seems all we need is the
all we need is the laureate.
I was so focused on the visual, I didn't even read.
Back into this old relic.
Familiar melody mixed with the dissonant notes it rises in your mind. This time you raise your hand with purpose, knowing exactly what to do. Repeat performance. There she goes.
The show begins.
What? Is that our ghost girl? What is happening here? She's getting faster. A little dangerously fast. Okay. Huh, and she falls. Melody evokes a sense of familiarity, reminding you of that place. Castle Phasalia. Oh, Seabass, welcome in. How you doing? How goes it, Seabass? Oh, sharp headache interrupts your thoughts. Distorted frequencies intensifying through the pain. You find a reason to visit the Phasalia Castle.
What was that? My head. This pain's getting worse.
What is happening?
Somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner.
Pardon?
You need a proper rest.
Doing great, little Eepy? Oh, well, I hope that you find the necessary rest that you require after this. We take self-care here seriously, Seabass. So make sure that you are getting the rest, that you're staying hydrated, and that you're eating well, okay? Her voice, me like. Good catch. I like just about everything about her. Design, voice, appearance, colors. Things I shouldn't be saying. She's a very pretty lady. I love the music of this area so much. You didn't poison this, did you?
Hope this can help you feel better.
Smells good. What is it?
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea okra, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial.
Sounds fancy. Hope it tastes good as it sounds. Mmm.
Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands.
Wow.
As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe and even delightful. Drink up and rest a while.
Oof. Oh.
Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet,
Okay.
I can certainly help tame it for now.
Oh, she's too good with her words and a lot of things. I want to draw her now. I'd love to see it. I'll show you some of the other Wuwa characters. I'll like just pull them up so you can get a feel for it or like get a look at them. I love a lot of the character designs in this game. I'm a very big fan of this game since I like first demoed it and eventually got hooked. But I also need to make a confession on my part, chat. I'm gonna like potential TMI here. I don't think it's too much, but potential TMI on my part. But my weird like body part, I guess, fetish, or the part that I like more than I do the others, are legs. And Cantarella's got herself a nice pair of legs, let me tell you. Oof. I'm glad I have my drinks with me. Ah. Mmm. Very, very pretty lady. Why the purple fumes? Is that normal?
Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
I played this game early on, but I'm sticking with Genshin right now. It's the eyes for me. Dude, I was saying earlier too, I love her eyes. The eyes in Wuar, I think, are pretty fantastic. A lot of them are very, very, very good looking. A lot of characters have unique eyes, and usually sometimes it even has like a color, I wouldn't say reference, but like there's something more, I guess, to the color scheme as a whole. But yeah, no, I played this game pretty early on as well, but I think it was
Decide whether
let me see,
it's
is there
for show or for battle.
How do I zoom in again?
Will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
No, how do I know there's a way to zoom in. Forget how you zoom in. Okay, here we go.
Whether it's for show or for battle.
I think Carlotta has very pretty eyes due to with her color scheme and the way that she works. But like I was saying, I started playing this game very early on, and it was
plan with convention, then conquer.
I think the game is
ingenuity.
It very, very. I like the combat, the character design.
I'm here to serve your will.
Ah, I love Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper, my beloved. I love her so much. The story quest helps so much. Oh, I'm so deeply caught up in this.
Today will be a fine day.
Oh, Peebs. She's so cute. Her cheeks, they must be squished. On Rochia too. Rochia and Pero. I want to commission a Pero emote. There's an emote that I love that Pero's done before. Shang Liao. He's got like these really cool blue and red dragon eyes. I say they're dragon eyes.
No rush.
I have the girl with the red hair, the electric. Oh, you have this one too? Okay. So this was the character that originally got me into Wuwa. This was what I was getting at with that story, was that when I first started playing Wuwa, she was the one that was on the select banner. I remember that's what got me into it at first. I was like, oh, new gacha game out on the block, open world. I think I'm going to check it out. And I saw her on the character banner, and that made me want to play it even more. And so I was like, all right, I'll check it out. I'll play it, and I'll see what the game has. And so started the game, kind of confused, but I was like, oh, the combat's very fun, and so I guess I'll stick around for it. And I reached the point of the game that I was going to stop at initially. I just wanted to go ahead and roll for characters and see what the game was gonna do for me. At the beginning of Wuwa, whenever you first play the game and you can start convening for characters, at least at the time when I started playing, I had 30 rolls. So 3 of the 10 spears to be able to roll. And it said that in order to get like a guaranteed 5-star, I think, or like in order to get like a guarantee of a character or something, you had to roll 80 times. And so I was like, oh, okay, you know, I don't plan on getting anything good, but like maybe I'll get a 5-star. On my second 10 pull, my 20 pull, I got my first legendary, and that was her. And I told my chat, if I get the 5-star in these 3 10 pulls, I'll keep playing the game. I have that, I think, forever clipped. I think it's even a highlight on the channel right now. I think I have the clip as well. But I have it highlighted when I got the 5-star roll animation, when I got her, and when I said, yep, they got me. I guess I'm playing this game from now on. And I've been there since. I have been here since...
I see my way clear.
Since Yinlin dropped. Kakara doesn't really have any unique looking eyes. I think his design is still pretty cool though, because he's got the Sephiroth like drip to it. Like from behind, yeah, it's you could mistake him for Sephiroth. He was like one of the characters I wanted pretty early on too.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh, the green. I didn't even realize how deep Verina's eyes went.
Time for another adventure?
Encore's eyes are adorable. I love Encore. Encore, absolutely adorable. From her introduction and everything too.
Be there for everyone.
Rover.
Head toward our shared future.
The Chadver. I even got a new character or new. So cool. Oh.
Eyes on the horizon.
Also, I'm such a huge simp for the like all the different accents and voices they have for the characters. Lumi was a 4-star that okay. Oh my god. I like God. You're gonna make me start glazing the game again. I'm such a huge glazer for this game, Seabass. I love her Scottish accent. I love her like rat, like mouse hamster design. I love Lumi so much. She's just a 4-star. I spent actual currency back whenever she dropped to get her, not even the 5 stars that were on the banner. I still ended up getting the 5 stars, but I just wanted her. I love Lumi so much. She's so cute. Oh my god. Des must have heard you. Yeah. I did like it's ridiculous how well. I think it's a meme too that Kuro really does like listen to like the things that people ask of them, but oh man. Yeah, when they got me pretty early on, and I've been here since, and I've been a pretty faithful customer, I think. I've been loving my time here, and they got me hook, line, and sinker, 2 pulls into the game. Oh, Sanhua, I know, like one of her big things is her eyes, because her tacit mark is in her eye. It's pretty sick.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
And Baizha. Baizha's very pretty. I like Baizha. I only ever do that for Oh, Ling Yang, you're right. Your eyes have like a hint of pink. I never even realized. It's primarily purple. I only ever do that sound whenever I'm playing Marvel Rivals with my friends and there's a Wolverine.
Gotcha, didn't I?
The blue, the icy blue. You're such a goober, yo.
This quick. I have experiments underway.
Mortefi, your design has always been pretty sick to me because you've got like the dragony aspects to it because of the thing that you summon.
Another day, another heroic me.
Chixia.
For a walk today.
I don't know if there's much that I can really give Taochi. I think up until a point she was Wuwa's holder for biggest assets.
Father destinations together.
Yang Yang. I like Yang Yang. It's very simple.
Anything
see.
I can help you with?
Yuan Wu. Okay, yeah, it looks like it was like a lot of the early characters were pretty simple.
You won't regret choosing Altos.
Yeah, no. After 2.0 onwards, I feel like a lot of the stuff really picked up. Even the character designs, like eyes are so crazy. Like Carlotta was definitely one that I remember stood out a lot to me. Carlotta, Rochia, Phoebes, Cantarella, Zani. Like all those designs are peak. I love them. Ugh. All right. Enough glazing. You sidetracked me too hard, Seabass. Like I started glazing too hard. Oh. A red hat. Do I know you? Are you the ghost girl I'm supposed to be talking to? You seem awfully familiar. Yeah, good one, Seabass. You completely derailed the stream. You got me glazing in so many different directions. How dare you. Mods, ban them. Let's see. What are you doing here? Are you, Are you one of those ghost girls? Hmm. Huh. Mm, what does that mean? Is it the plants? Do you need to eat this, or was it this that got you unable to talk? A sea apple? Are you trying to show me this plant? The crimson plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more peculiar, more like a peculiar marine creature.
Apple in the sea.
Sea apples.
Sea apple.
Yeah. Alright, sea apples are known to be poisonous. This clue must be the key to solving the riddle with the red apple. Okay. Interesting. So the apple, the cog, the coin, and the... There's one more. What was the other one? It was the apple, which was the music box. Okay, I'm gonna go chill. If you stream the weekend, I'll probably chill and do art. Okie dokie. I appreciate you dropping by at all. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the lurk, Seabass. I hope that you enjoy your time and that you get the rest that you deserve. Pleasure having you always, as a fellow floofer of the Euphoria Kingdom. You're always welcome here. The girl nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Jelly rose. Round hat.
Uh-huh. Is a red... Oh! Whoa, the red hat, the sea apple.
The round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous jelly rose Medusa?
Wow.
If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Phasalias.
Ah!
I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Connection errors? At least the dialogue still keeps going, but now we've got a connection error blocking everything. Why does this keep happening? Is my internet... No, my internet's still here. What is happening? Our server's like... Let me see. No, it says my server's fine. Why does it keep doing that? It's so bizarre. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Chat, there's a guy, his name's Marco Meatball. I think I've brought him up before. Does really good, like, not really retrospects, but like he looked...
You've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better.
Uh-huh.
Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
Both. Wow. That was... Did you come all the... Whew. She looks so sad in that dance. I agree. There was a hint of sadness there. I wonder why. I was wondering if we were even going to talk about the dance at all, but no, it seems like we're just going to go over it. I guess, like I was saying before, I got completely enamored by what was going on in on my screen. There's a guy that I watch. His name is Marco Meatball, and he does like really good insight on like music and video games and a whole bunch of other stuff. And he's really like been taken in by Wua's music choices and stuff like that. And so I want to see what it'll look like whenever he plays through this. But I do highly recommend if anybody else ever like wants to look or relive certain instances of music. He's really, really cool since he was a former opera singer.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
I like revisiting his videos a lot so I can just listen to music and kind of hear his insight from it.
Also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs.
Wow, ouch.
Ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
Oh!
As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases,
And death, okay.
causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death.
Okay, good to know. The two things that we looked into can cause people to die.
Plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
Huh.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose medusa.
Mm-hmm.
As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and
The waterfall that cascaded into the depths below.
clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down.
Hmm.
It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portovino castle.
But
Strange
then...
frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering.
Oh?
There should be a reason behind this. Wait.
Oh, that wicked, seductive
There's
smile.
one Phasalia tradition
Oh.
that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower, a Phasalia who can withstand the Thenodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery.
Holy
so
crap.
quickly. You never cease
Oh,
to
she's so
amaze.
pretty.
The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials.
Hmm. So then the blue hat...
The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There,
Oh.
past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like
grotesque scabs.
With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away,
Oh.
I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Why do you trust me so much?
Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Phasalia family...
She loves
conceals.
getting up close and personal.
I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor.
This is a very dangerous woman.
Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
I'm good at swimming. I've seen it all. Just free those ghosts. I have to remove the influence on you. Of course, I've seen it all.
You're like a pearl from the deepest sea. But I'd never let such a flawless gem endure even the smallest scratch. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you.
Yo.
For you, other one I've chosen.
I think I'm ready to go now.
Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Danger, danger, danger. Woo! Hey.
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonora, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own.
Okay.
But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness.
Is that why we have the lantern? Oh, okay, we've got our Cantarella with us. Oh.
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light.
Our little lantern.
You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out.
Very true.
I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portovino Castle.
Oh-ho!
Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
What a great shot. That's like great screenshot material. Twisted frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to sonorospheres where past and future intertwine. Use the lamp given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between different dimensions. In the Sea of Ghosts, remnants of jellyfish float in circular areas. Use the lamp within these zones to travel to different dimensions. Oh. Whoa, whoa!
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The
What?
past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves.
Okay. I think we can do that.
Spirits bound in the cracks of time. Wonder no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long.
What the? Enemies from an alternate dimension are shrouded in shadows, granting them immunity to all form attacks. Use the lamp to switch to their respective dimension. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Interesting. So we've got dimensional tacit discords. With the initial selection, we must forge ahead, complete, strive, and fight for your place. Show your strength, wisdom, courage, and perseverance as you journey through the depths to become a Thessalia maiden. The head of the Thessalia family will offer the chosen one an elixir capable of granting any wish, be it eternally beautiful or miraculous healing. All desires can be fulfilled. Candidates: Mandragora Thessalia, Ebonin Thessalia, Cantarella Thessalia, Chloe Thessalia, Anis Thessalia, Marina Thessalia. First trial. Poison is the bedrock of which the Thessalia name stands. Let it test your willpower. In this trial, you must select the three most toxic sea apple from the depths and bring them back by any means necessary. Remember, the use of any external tools to determine their toxicity or aid in retrieval is strictly forbidden. May the power of the Thessalia bloodline awaken within you.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, Why not just tell me the secret?
And that's too easy, isn't it?
There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake.
Oh.
To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
The sea. Okay. I have full reign of this area so far, right? I guess we found our first sea apple. Dear Annis, the trials are tomorrow. I'm so nervous, but a tiny bit excited too. The Phasalias are really, really, really scary. Some of them strut around all high and mighty, while others are just unsettling. Like something out of a bad dream. They must be really good at handling poisons, right? Just the thought facing them makes me uneasy. I overheard the unsettling Phasalia girls whispering the poison can be medicine too. She said with just the right amount, it won't hurt anyone, but actually save them. Perhaps even if I don't pass the trials, I could pick up some of their secrets about poisons and figure out the ingredients. And maybe, just maybe, I could make something to help Jojo. Thinking about it that way makes things a little less scary. For Jojo's sake, what's a little poison anyway? Be careful tomorrow, my dear Annis. We don't have Phasalia blood, and they know a lot more about poisons than we do. Yours, Chloe.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family, a ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal.
Oh.
Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own.
Oh!
Use them as substitutes.
That's kind of fucked.
These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation.
Ooh.
Behind this
damn, that's so fucked.
web stands the late head of Phasalia. To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering.
Ooh.
For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Jesus. What the hell?
Sink into the depths with me. Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides.
Damn, she has to be a sub DPS then, huh? It feels like she has to be. Looks like she does decent damage. What have we here? So, see our apple, but this looks like... Find the second apple, use logger loss to clear the contamination. The second apple's... Oh! Is there a Lottie lost? I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, no. I think I get it. Oh, I messed up. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Well, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't go down this way just yet, that means... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, there we go.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
Hmm. Open the secret bookshelf door. I feel like that's... Okay. Today I tried... Oh, okay, here we go. Dear Annis, today I tried 4 different poisons. The first one gave me a pounding headache. The second one made my stomach cramp up. The third left my bones feeling all achy, and the fourth made me so dizzy I started to feel like I started seeing little dancing figures everywhere. I'm still feeling a little bit wobbly, and the words on this note are jumbling around as I try to write. But that unsettling Phasalia girl gave me some medicine. After I drank it, I felt a lot better, and just enough to write to you. You might wonder why I'd ever drink something from a Phasalia, but don't worry. I've been keeping an eye on her. She's different from the others. You don't seem to like her much, and she's always by herself, mumbling and grinding herbs. What she said last time wasn't a lie, and she didn't hurt me. Maybe not all Phasalias are bad. I'm thinking about asking her for help. She knows so much about medicine, and since she doesn't fit in with the rest, maybe she'd teach me how to mix the right potion to help Jojo. I know it's risky, but if there's even a small chance, I have to try. Oh, and one last thing. Security's tighter now, so be very careful, okay? If you hear 3 quick knocks, that'll be me. Yours, Chloe.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Yes. Nope. Okay. Fade between the realities. Oh, I didn't even realize.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be fun.
Alright, there they go. Inspect. Whose footprints are these? There are many footprints of varying sizes in the hall. All seems to belong to women, but only one is clear enough. Cantarella's footprints are among them. So...
Well done. You never disappoint me.
And like that?
They say most questions can be answered in books.
How tall is she?
Can they really?
Does she and Changli... They're relatively the same size. How about Shorekeeper? Shorekeeper's a little shorter then. And then obviously... Carlotta's very short. Dear Redacted. Sea apples were extremely potent. Even smelling them was enough to make it impossible to breathe. Like my throat was being squeezed. I could barely get a word out. When I finally came to, I tasted something metallic in my mouth. I didn't have the strength to touch one, let alone bring one back. All I could do was watch helplessly from afar. They were round and red like apples, or maybe tomatoes. Back to Eglatown, we had fields full of tomatoes. Is it because I'm not a true Phasalia that I can't awaken any special abilities or immunity to poisons? No, I can't give up. I must be because I'm trying hard enough, or I'm not trying hard enough. Annis wasn't a Phasalia either, but she made it through even though we'll never know her, or we'll never hear her voice again. The poison destroyed her vocal cords, and she'll never speak again. Now's not the time for tears. I have to be strong too. For Jojo's sake. I won't give up. Chloe.
The Phasalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us.
Wow.
We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Well, what's next then? I think there's one more room we haven't been to yet. Oh. Can I go? Oh, there is a chest here. Okay.
Say that we desire, and so we find.
So, but still, what's over here? Is it just always a chest? I guess so. Lady Visalia. Mandragora Visalia. Ebenon Visalia. Cantarella Visalia. Anis Visalia. The above candidates have passed the trial of poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. So we lost stillness, darkness, and silence. Fail and you'll be lost in darkness. Oh shit, I didn't get to read that all, fuck!
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, this will be fun.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns.
Whoa.
Running won't save you. Quickly and swiftly.
I didn't do that, did I? Wow. Where did that come from? Door? The answer remains submerged, yet from the ripples of the past a familiar door arises.
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock. Knock. Knock.
Knock, knock, knock. Smash the door? Toss a shell credit at the door. You immediately sense a shift in the surrounding frequencies. Soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing through the waves.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrent.
Is that not one of the Medusas?
Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest.
That means something's about to happen. Boss fight? Oh, okay, there's lore here. More reading. More apples. Okay, so use the sensor. Oh, hang on. Here's one. An age diary rests before you. Its page is filled with notes the girls once exchanged. The cute symbols paired with messy handwriting pulls you back to those memories of long, long past. Ones too painful to dwell on. Okay, yeah, that other one was what I was looking for. Or looking at, rather. Knight Princess, Sorceress Princess, Commoner Princess, Noble Princess, and Angel Princess assembled before the castle. Knight Princess atop her noble mount took the lead through the castle's hedge maze and opened the castle's gate. Commoner Princess consumed poisonous mushrooms, which she mistook as edible. Sorceress Princess rendered aid by brewing her a curative potion. Noble Princess, who knew the castle well, elegantly circumvented all of the hidden traps. Angel Princess followed everyone with a faint smile on her lips. The princesses gathered in the castle's main hall, where the queen proclaimed the first task was to find the golden apple in the apple tree forest. Apple tree forest on the castle grounds grows apples red and round. Few land making a thump, knocking heads and raising bumps. Apples fall into the earth's hold. Most are red, but some are gold. Whose head will the apple hit? Oh, whose head will the gold apple hit? Who will leave the forest with it? The queen sits with her meal in place, waiting for fruit to take its place. As the juicy bite goes down, behold on her head the thorned crown. In the end, everyone will surely find their gold apple that makes their dreams come true.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
But no more. Nope. Oh, whoa, we did pick up on something. Night Princess, after the thorn crown is mine, everyone in the castle will live better lives. Or Sorceress Princess. I don't want anything. I'm only here out of obligation to the family. After this is over, I plan to leave this dull place and get some fresh air outside. This time of year, the flowers in the mountains and fields should be blooming quite nicely. Maybe I can find a new variety suitable for making medicine. Noble Princess, I'm a bit scared and I don't want to continue, but Night Princess, you can't back out. Commoner Princess, to cure Jojo, I won't back out. I will get the cure-all elixir and return home happily. Angel Princess, everyone's wishes shall come true. Though time has yellowed the pages, the girl's laughter and joy still dance vividly across each line. It remains trapped on paper, lost to time. Wow. Oh, wait! I wanted to talk! Jellyfish drift gracefully, their translucent forms gliding through the water. A jelly rose Medusa sways its delicate tentacles, surrounded body. It's shit, okay. It gestures behind you as you turn, an unexpected door stands in the center of the room. Can I still talk to Cantarella? Okay.
Every girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own unique personality, yet the same determination. Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom.
Jeez, the story's so sad. Wait. Oh no, I wanted to learn more. Oh, shit. Okay, I was hoping I could go through each one of them individually. I would have asked about Chloe, too.
Have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't reached the deep waters yet.
We're not even in the deep?
And see what the jellyfish are trying to say. Lovely.
Sure.
Don't forget to knock 3 times.
Knock, knock, knock.
Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears.
All right. Jeez.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Second trial. To claim the title of maiden, one must demonstrate the strength to make decisive choices. Excessive emotions are vulnerabilities and burdens for any candidate worthy of the title. Each participant is required to capture the most venomous jellyfish from the sea and return it to this location. Upon your return, you will team up with another candidate in exchange or catch. The candidate with the more potent jellyfish shall be declared the winner. In the event that you encounter an accident along the way, the other paired candidate will be declared the winner by default. Use your awakened abilities to endure the depths of the sea until the end. Trust only yourself, and remember that the title of maiden is worthy of your pursuit. Team assignments. Mandragora Physalia and Hebenon Physalia. Cantarella Physalia and Anis Physalia. In the spacious room is just you and Cantarella. Her gaze lingers on you, dark and endless like a bottomless abyss.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
I'ma trust ya. Deeper. Deeper still. How do I know that... How does she... I think I've heard or seen people talk about how she can float with her umbrella. I was trying to see... Oh. How to do that. Oh, of course it wouldn't just be that simple now, huh? The jellyfish drifts to the other side of the room, its movement slow and unhurried as the bookshelf covers lends its courage.
Ah, I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present.
I think I might have found one.
We desire.
Oh, no, this is just a... Okay. Okay. Oh, there's... Okay, so there's another one. Gotta keep my eyes out for it.
When least expected. Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge? Or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks within him.
Boom. Oh. No secrets that way. Oh. I knew it. Uh-huh, let's see it then, huh?
Loading.
Perish in flames.
Perish.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Oh, wait, wrong one. Wait, no, is it? Okay, I pressed the wrong one again.
Oh, this will be fun.
What? Why did it make the dog noise? Oh, hello. Wait, what? Oh, what the heck? Okay, the game lagged.
Shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
The shadow of the present.
This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Offer it any book, and it may reward your courage.
Okay. What is this? What? Error while I was trying to read? Come on. Why are you being so weird today? Many books seem to have been leafed through. Their pages adorned with sketches and annotations of diverse handwriting styles. These touches were added not too long ago. Not too long ago, you say?
Both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
In the future. Why are you being weird? And so, are you the future? It's a pretty floor.
Frightened away, our lethal yet delicate little friend.
What? I got. Oh.
Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Oh, different dimensions.
Oh, this will be fun.
All right.
In the whispers of sirens.
Leave it to me.
Take him out.
Loading.
All right.
Together we vanish.
Take him out. No room for you. Gentle glimmer lingers where the jellyfish once was, though it is trying to tell you something. Oh, there's more jellyfish around. Dear Mandragora, my dearest sister, I cannot fathom anything more heart-wrenching than facing you in this trial, given all the years we've spent growing up together. As the Phasalia eldest daughter, you were always sheltered, yet you took it upon yourself to welcome me into this world with such tenderness. I still recall the way you would sew my clothes, even adding the little pink bunny design. It was so soft and fluffy, far more lovely than any strange creature from the deep. If the Phasalias can only have one maiden, I wish it to be you. I show my sincerity. I share my newly awakened ability with you. My tears are lethal. They paralyze people upon contact, and they clot their blood. I swear by the name of the Phasalia that this is true. Please think of a way to counter my power. When the time comes, I hope you can free me from this fate. Yours, Hebanon.
Hebanon. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury.
Mercury?
Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding.
Ugh, that sounds awful.
Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough.
Laced with mercury.
Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
I wonder. Making sure I don't miss anything.
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us.
Above?
I'll find us a way.
Oh. Where doth thine beeth, our little friend? Oh. Bouncy jellyfish. Coming in contact with the umbrella of a bouncy jellyfish will bounce the resonator upward. You can only interact with bouncy jellyfish in the current dimension. Will appears visions and cannot be interacted with. I remember seeing you.
Has a way of appearing when least expected.
That means this. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I'm not missing out on any secrets that they may be hiding from me. Oh, it even came to this dimension.
There it is, just a step away.
Oh. Whoa. I completely missed that because I got distracted by the physics of the, like, the curtain. Whoa. That's cool. Oh, the shell crate. Oh, what the? Ew.
Desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop.
Away with you. Disgusting hands. Oh, okay.
Oh, this would be fun.
Stay loading.
Perish in flames.
Perish.
Still recognize me?
Oh. Okay then. We'll just go the other way.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Oh, what the? Oh!
Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun.
The spinny bird is so fun. I don't have a good Emperor's hair, and I think... Empress? Dear Hepanon, the head of the Phasalia has always taught us to be born into the Phasalia. The head of our family has always taught us to be born into the Phasalias is to embrace coldness, decisiveness, and ruthlessness. For the greater good, our family upholds personal sacrifice. Personal sacrifice holds little weight. As the eldest daughter, it is my duty to uphold these teachings. While our ways may seem harsh, they are accompanied by the weight of expectations and the honor of our name. I have resolved to relinquish all personal desires, allowing the family's code to seep into my very soul. Our impending duel will undoubtedly bring pain, yet we have both come this far. I trust we will become exactly what the head envisions for us. You too are a daughter of the senior line, and I implore you not to follow in our cousin's footsteps, who defies the head's will. Gather your strength and determination, so that when we face each other in the trial, we shall do so as equals. Should I become the maiden, I will honor your sacrifices. And if you are chosen, I hope you will do the same. Yours, Mandragora.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia.
Ooh.
She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework.
Damn.
I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all.
Damn.
She was much tougher than Hebanon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves.
Welcome in, Infinite Misery. What up? Not much. We're enjoying the 2.2 update so far, and we're checking out Cantarella's story quest.
I saw us transformed. Birds.
And I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed so far. I can't wait to see what the conclusion is gonna look like. Welcome in, by the way.
But then, I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
Ooh. More rooms to inspect. Ooh, ever growing, ever rising. Feels like we'll never reach the top. Get a look at this place. And we're back. Is this the final book?
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom.
A duel?
I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me.
The little...
Yes. Just place it gently here.
The Medusa? You've already endured this before.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now.
Whom reminds me of Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3? I haven't played Dark Souls 3, but there was a library in Elden Ring, I remember. The one where you had to put the statue where it flipped.
A kind heart.
I do remember that one.
Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one.
Ooh. A duel.
See? I'm fine.
Ouch.
Come now. We've more to uncover.
Alright, Lady Phasalia. Miss Cantarella. Cantarella Phasalia and Anis Phasalia have passed the second trial. Ooh. The loss of two beloved family members weighs heavily upon us all. However, as Phasalias, it is our duty and privilege to continue with the trials. For the rise of the maiden, we stand unwavering, prepared to bear any cost. Anyway, Seabass pointed me here, so I figured I'd stop by for a bit before I headed home for work. Oh, Seabass sent you this way. Oh, well, tell them I said thank you. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. I do pray that you have yourself a good trip home, wherever it is that you may be, and that you may continue to go ahead and enjoy your day. You deserve it. Make sure that you get plenty of rest and that you stay hydrated and that you get enough food so that you may enjoy the rest of your day. And continue to do so. You're always welcome here. I do praise self-care as a hypocrite, though, so do take that into account. Oftentimes, I've been caught by my own chat not having eaten or... Well, I think I... Ow!
Confidence.
Thanks. Thank you for the follow, Misery. Or how should I refer to you? Thanks for the follow. Infinite Misery? Is it... You got a preferred name that you'd like to go by? I'll go ahead and start calling you by however you prefer. I appreciate it very much. Infinite is fine? Alrighty. I will do just that then. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate you dropping by on Seabass's requests. I thank you to both of you. And with that we shall...
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is. A small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Jeez, dude. How much further are we gonna go with this? We're watching all these poor girls die before us. So many people, so much has happened today. Well, We've been going at it for a good while now, almost 6 hours? There's so much going on. 3 times. The cacophonies from behind the door are like high waves going to burst out of it. We're just reliving what led to Cantarella becoming the next head of the Phasalias.
It seems a
Ow! 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 Ow!
Let's look closely and see what presence lingers here.
Ouch! What even just happened? That hurt. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, thank you for the gift, subbies. Infinite, that was very generous of you. I appreciate that. But why? I appreciate the gift subbies, but I feel like I've barely done anything to warrant such a wonderful gift. And a subtle abuse at that. Ow. Okay, now hang on a minute. I need to pay you back one solid. So 1 second. I'll be right back. I left my phone behind me, but I'll go ahead and face my own retribution. 1 second. Oof. Alright, I know it's on its way, so I'm gonna prep for it now, but I appreciate it very much. I can't pay you back the same— Ah! I can't pay you back the same amount, but I could pay you back at least enough to get you the same treatment. So, I appreciate it a lot. I'll pay you back a little bit, so that way you can at least enjoy the same gifts that you spread to others, alright? Always support the homies. I appreciate that. I try to do the same as well. But I don't know. I'm still quite tiny, and I feel like I haven't quite reached the level of content that I want to be just yet. And so, you know, any support goes a long way, but I feel I owe it to pay it back at least a little bit to the people who helped me along the way. So I appreciate it greatly. I'll be sure to find a way to pay you back one of these days, whether it be by just being more entertaining or just being as generous as you are to the relative community. It means a lot. I appreciate it, no problem. I appreciate it even more. It means a lot. So I thank you and Seabass for sending you here. Goodness. I'm a little bit flustered. I'm not quite sure what more I can say. I feel like I'm just going to be repeating thanks indefinitely. So, but just one more time, thank you for the gift, subbies. I appreciate it very much. I will try to go ahead and use that to do or be better, however I can be. It means a lot. Alright, let me snap back into it. Back into the game. I completely missed what any of that said because I was trying to lock back in. Fuck. Prepare yourself? Wait, oh my god, I completely missed what was happening. Shit. Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. I got completely distracted and I wasn't able to lock in at all. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Let's stop that. Let's read. What did we miss? 12 jellyfish drift in the sea, floating silently as they can be. 2 swim slow, their pace a crawl. Sucked into a whirlpool, they fall. 10 jellyfish drift into the sea. Apple choked, they can't breathe. 2 then die, the rest are free. 8 jellyfish drift into the sea, deep down they go. Quietly the sea's abyss demands more. Several are eaten, all done for. Only a few small jellyfish remain. Oh, they panic and swim in vain, colliding like they've gone insane. How many jellyfish are there left? How many are there left? How many are left? Unimportant. Ultimately, they'll all get swallowed up. Anyways, I'm a dip. Sorry to distract you and run. Lol, I gotta have a good rest of stream. I appreciate you dropping by. And I appreciate the gift subbies on top of all of that anyways. You did plenty today to warrant many, many things, Infinite. So I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day, that you have a safe way home, whether it's a drive, a walk, or however you traverse your way home. and that you enjoy the rest of your night. I will continue to do so as well and continue to enjoy my stream as well. So thank you once again. Thank you very much for all that you contributed today. It means a lot. And so I hope I hope a lot of things. I hope the best for you. And I hope that I may be able to see you yet again. I'm picking up a lot of other games and so if you are ever interested in anything that what is this? Hype chest? I've never seen this before. Oh, I got an emote. Oh, that's so cool. Anyways, goodness me, I'm so easily distracted. Chat, can you see how problematic I am? I can yap forever, but ADHD takes over so much. Sometimes I just completely lose myself on what's going on. Thank you, Infinite, so much for being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and that you continue to do so for the rest of your week. Stay safe, be good. Whenever you decide to hop on by, I'll go ahead and see you again. I'll be here. I post, I guess I'll go ahead and do it a little early. Just in case, if you'd like to follow me on any of the social medias that I do post. If I happen to see you again either here or over there, it doesn't matter. I appreciate what you've done today very greatly. So, catch you later, Infinite. Hope you have a good night, day, evening, morning. I hope you have a happy time zone. Okay, I tabbed out. Hang on.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found.
Mm-hmm.
Poison and
let's finish the story and let's go ahead and get to doing the best part of any gacha game. We're gonna get rolling.
Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
How many more? Eerie sketchbook. Back to the bookshelf. What is still here? You sense an ominous presence emanating from the bookshelf. Next moment, it takes shape before you.
Still recognize me?
I wonder if these are the ones that I can get low and then they'll cry and go away. Oh, it is crying. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean.
Can you keep up?
Okay, she'll go away. Oh, and I killed one. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to die. Its form is twisted like a lump of flesh torn from the abyss. It's a book? That's quite a way to... Apart from... there's nothing here. Unattainable. Inescapable. Can't go anywhere. Keep pouring the in. Everything aches. Headache. Throat ache. Stomach ache. It's so bad I want to rip out my and let it hang loose. Strange noises. Incessant buzzing. And my head is going to explode. My throat and fingers are charred. Abdominal pain. Chest pain. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. The fucking dial-up noise. This is what it sounds like to me. Darkness, coldness, no feeling, nothing. No elixir, no wish, no angels, no God. Headless, bodiless, bloodless, soulless. I do not exist. Jesus, a girl's despair seeps from the book pages winding around your heart. Go to bed? No, we're not done yet. I'm finishing up the story quest and then I'm gonna go to roll. I can't go to bed just yet. I missed a bit of dialogue because of you. I hope you're happy with yourself. No, I'm not sleeping yet. Oof. Are you all right?
I stand perfectly well right before you. Tears wouldn't grant me mercy, and I never intended to blindly follow rules that were never meant to be kind. I earned my place, my own way. That's why I stand here now, able to share this with you.
I see. Well, I guess we're on to Whatever's left to do.
There's a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood.
Oof.
Behind this is the deep water zone.
So we're into the deep now,
Are
huh?
you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
Well, let's see just how hungry that void happens to be.
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
As if I needed a second chance to hear that. You are? The doll's lifeless face stares at you as a prickling unease crawls your spine, or crawls up your spine.
Performance begins soon. Hat unfit. Help me.
What?
The round hat.
Okie dokie. Responding to your teasing with silence. You're affected by that jellyfish, aren't you?
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to.
Mm-hmm.
Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
So the hat. We must find the red hat. Umbragracius? Is that a mushroom?
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound.
Oh.
The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, this would be fun.
Did you hear this one? Oh, what the fuck? That guy's got no health. Oh, okay. Nope. Do not like.
Take this. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh. Yep. There you go. Okay. And with that, we proceed.
At your disposal.
Okay. Strange poster? Bizarre poster announcing the final performance. The two dolls on it look strangely familiar. Oh. Sorry, Hans, you're gonna have to wait.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage.
No, I'm glad you guys are patient at
every
least.
shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Okay, okay, hey, that's fucked. You guys barely gave me a chance.
Take a breath and right here. Feel the tide pull.
And then spin. There we go. You. Huh? They forced me to teleport? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to turn into a mimic.
When least expected.
And you are? Oh.
Sink into the depths with me. Oh, this will be fun. Take form.
Oh, okay. They're still around. Without their hats. The blue one.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
Huh?
The maiden's crown will soon appear
and rest upon one among you.
That wasn't very musically sound. Find the right doll. Is this not it? Oh. Where is she? Is it the blue one? Oh, okay, yeah.
Round hat for you. Take them.
The red one? Toss those round hats in your hand with no further explanation. The red velvet of the hat gleams as if coated with girls' shimmering tears. Like it's a Marsachin. Oh shit, I couldn't read that all. Hat?
Round hat. Thank you.
I think she doesn't know where to look.
But thank you.
No problem.
The final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear.
Is that normal?
Reassured.
Is she supposed to be like that? Doll's broken words seem to suggest you to step closer to the stage for a clearer view. But reassured? Who should feel reassured? You or the doll? Oh, shit. I need to read faster, dude? Come on, girl. Give me some chance.
Showtime. Need light.
Doll's face is expressionless, yet its gaze lingers unmistakably in the lamp on your head.
Light. Lamp.
The frequencies are too chaotic. No worries. We'll try again.
Is this alright? The final performance. What the hell is that? What was that?
You must be Annis.
She can't speak, though. Her throat was
You're
burned.
also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message.
Yeah. So where's...
You want me to find her, right?
All right. Say no more. Say less, friend. I will find her.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Where the hell?
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
Oh. Oh my.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
I want to go slow. I don't want to accidentally trigger something again. Is it going through the same motions again, or is this something? Okay, yeah, it's the same ones. Will the lost souls ever truly, whatever the other guy says. Yeah, truly return.
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers.
Wow.
You certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up?
What a look at this area. What even is this?
Yes, just place it gently here.
Is her arms offer a gentle embrace?
I, Cantarella Phasalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
Run to her.
Come now. We've more to uncover.
Hello.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation.
Tarnished.
You could have walked away from this, Cantarella.
What are you?
I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window.
Oh.
You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you.
What is that? It's like a
and you'll
demon.
be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
Looks like it uses the same model as the Memphis.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden?
So this is the former Lord Phasalia?
Watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for
Late
poison,
head of the
Cantarella.
Phasalia's obsession.
False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Ooh.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty.
What's up?
Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this
Deluge of
world.
delusions.
I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Damn. Alright, let's see it. So this guy. Okay, looks like whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? The late head of the Phasalia's obsession is in a special shadow state, making them immune to all forms of attack. During the combat, the lamp energy can be charged by performing dodge and counterattacks. Once fully charged, the lamp will emit a powerful light to dispel the shadows, making the enemy vulnerable to attack.
But even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light.
Okay.
Your trust strengthens.
Ow, ow.
It now burns brighter.
Okay, hang on. Ow. Oh, what the heck is that? Whoa, hang on. Okay, so it's a different...
Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter.
Whoa, okay, hold on. We see it. So then, okay, I was gonna say.
We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
Okay. Is he gaining health? I hope not. Whoa, 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 whoa! Two of them?
Now, free him from the Threnodian's whispers.
Oh, I did the wrong... Oh. Hold on. Pop. Oh. Okay, we got it. Is that a new enemy? Or like, is that something I can refight? Or...
Lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed.
That was a pretty cool new enemy.
I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving. And the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those tribes.
You are free.
Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers.
Yo. Her sisters? So... this.
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well.
Huh?
In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
Oh. Okay, I thought they were ghosts.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
The Bane. Wow.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths.
Damn.
The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home. More than I can say.
Damn.
Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village.
Oh!
It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily, and in good health.
Oh my god!
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families.
Wow!
Here has solved
I didn't even realize.
Together, he and I will craft the elixir of revival.
I think I'm getting the picture now.
Since the Thrunodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted.
Oh, really?
Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Thessalias.
Fair enough.
Most deeply affected by the Thrunodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Thrunodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once.
Damn, so Leviathan really was a fucking powerhouse,
pain,
huh?
Resentment and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage.
Wow.
The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls.
So that's why that. So then what are the message?
The Sea of Ghosts claimed that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival. And then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight.
Yeah, what about the letter I received?
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side.
Nani?
She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself.
No problem.
The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared.
Well?
But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here.
Oh.
And for staying by my side.
Well.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
That's me. They're talking about me.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf?
Sure.
The Thessalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence.
I understand.
At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want.
As tragic as it may be, but I understand.
As the laureate, who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back.
True that.
But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
I'll help until all is settled.
Both I and the entire Phasalia family will aid you in any way we can. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Time to go home. That was great. That was so cool. From the cinematic, the battle, that was a new enemy type. I just wonder if I can fight it again later.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
Oh.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time.
She's a lot, okay. She's dangerous, but she's a lot more benevolent than I would have given her when I first met her. I was sussed all the way, I was sussed all the hell and back on her. But nope. Oh. Typical Kuro. Making great characters. Your elixir of revival.
All the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Oh wait, isn't this what played earlier?
4 in the morning playing blackjack, fucking loser.
Hey. Oh. Oh, this is where this cutscene's from. Oh my god. Oh.
What a night to remember.
Yeah, no, she's still dangerous. Still very much dangerous. Whew. Oh no! She was the ghost all along! The night of remembrance has come to a perfect close and the town settles back into its usual— fuck! Let me read!
That was a really long nap.
Well, I'm glad you slept through it all, Abby.
The strange smell is gone. You smell good again.
Welcome back, Abby. Pleasure to have you.
The best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes.
You, Abby? I'm level 41 now? Ooh, congrats. That means that you beat the quest to get you past level 40 then, huh? Tell me, what'd you think?
Am I interrupting something?
You're just now realizing?
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
Ooh, it would be my mid. All right, I'd like you to tell that to Griff. I'd like to hear what both of you think. That's his favorite monster. And I know it's your first time fighting it. It was in Rise and Sunbreak, or I guess primarily in Sunbreak. But yeah, that's your first time fighting that, so I was curious to hear what you had to think. Anyways, it would be my pleasure. Let me walk you home, milady.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
Aha. Ah. Ooh.
With you here, this castle feels warmer, Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
The Thessalius.
Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden.
I'm an offset machine. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Stand the Threnodian's whispers.
Does Gorma? I guess does that monster have a horn that you can use? I feel like it should have a one of everything, because that's the sword that I use primarily.
Innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weed.
Yes, is it any good? Like, not just like damage-wise and stuff, but like also like the songs, I guess.
None should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
She's so pretty. She's so cool. God, she's like won me over like 300% now.
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged.
Wow.
I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl.
Dude, that's so cool.
The Sentinel had
oh my god, she's so amazing.
Instead, agreed to my proposal.
It looks good? Alright. I'm not sure what the proper horn build right now for the meta is, but I know that things are going to be shifting relatively soon.
We triumphed. For the moment.
I think in like another week or two, we've got title update 1 getting started. So we'll go ahead and properly show that off for that stream.
The brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory. I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all.
God, yeah, we actually wouldn't have been able to do most of... I think we actually just would have lost if it wasn't for Cantarella.
And then, I found you.
Oh! So close! Oh my... Huh. Must have,
I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita.
Really?
Now I dare say I know you inside out.
Dangerous, dangerous.
You defeated the Threnodian in the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more.
For now.
Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought.
Ooh, I just wanted to keep talking forever.
As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made.
Huh?
An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that.
Well, I am like a millennia old, aren't I?
The elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir and every hidden secret.
Everything? Does that mean? Does that mean?
This is our home now.
Oh my god.
You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with
It's
your bits
our
of
home.
Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into
Ooh.
your dream.
Okay. Chat, the more that she speaks, the more I want to roll. Oh, please be kind to me today, gods of gotcha.
Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
Fuck, chat, I don't want to break. No. She's so... Oh my god. So that's that quest done. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a quest. The potion vial that Cantarella carries with her at all times. Its body is adorned with a sapphire that represents the family's head authority. To a Phasalia like her, that's stored inside is more than just a potion, but the very essence. But her very essence. Her trust, her emotions, and her soul. Token from Cantarella, the vial holds a potion she specifically crafted for you. Its delicate, calming fragrance works to soothe your mind. She has noticed your specialty, the burdens you carry, and the efforts you put forth. In her kindness, she hopes this potion brings you a peaceful slumber wherever you are. This vial also contains her deepest sincerity and affection for you. It grants its owner unrestricted access to Porto Veno Castle. All of Phasalia's elixirs, secrets, and resources are yours to claim. It's ours! After all. Oh, honey. Oh my lord. I feel like such a fool. Oh my goodness. I've fallen for her vixen tricks. I've fallen victim to one of the Phasalia family's... Oh. Aha! Here we go. So this is what you were mentioning earlier in regards to the new weekly boss. But I already did my weeklies. God damn it. Okay. So weekly challenge. I guess I can fight it just for the sake of trying to get an echo out of it. I won't be able to get any materials from it. Ooh. Dragon of Dirge. Fuck. Okay, we got a lot to do. Let me see though. There's a whole bunch of stuff I think I can still look into later. Let me see. I guess there's no better time than now. Chat, the magical numbers. I wish to see if we have what it takes to be able to get both Cantarella and her weapon with what it is that I currently own. Will the game be oh so generous to me that I may be able to own both? I hope that I can get them early so that way should Zanny be coming in the next banner or whoever or whatever. That's my next big pull, is I'm waiting for the rest of the Renacita cast to make its way. Or it could be Giacomo. Giacomo? I think, I'm not sure, I don't remember how it's properly pronounced, but we now... Actually, hold on. Before I go, I need to go grab my phone. I think, because after we're done rolling, I think that should be it for the stream. So we're going to see if all that I worked for, all that I saved, will have been worth it in the end. And hopefully I don't have to spend any money, because God forbid. But I'm going to go run to grab my phone real quick, and then we'll continue with rolls next. So be right back, chat. 1 second. Hit my toe on my way back. Okay. Okay. It's time. Chat? It's time. We pray. Do we get lucky? I'm gonna go ahead and run a quick vibe check just so I can kind of get a feel, a gauge, and see where we stand. Okay, vibes are actually looking atrocious, but hopefully when we trade for vibes, we trade for gotcha luck, so. Alright, we're getting started now. Going in. 3, 2, 1. Please come home early. Please come home early. Please come home early. Okay, that's already not a good sign. Okay, I think we can skip. Okay, we got another dungeon. Okay, that's 1. 10? 10 pull? Maybe it's a bit greedy. Alright, 20. Going on to 20. Chat. Come on. Bring her home, baby. Cantarella, please. Fuck. Do I cave? Oh, if she's here, I'm calling her mommy, chat. I've been trying to hold back so hard. But if she's here, it's official. 2, 3, 4. Is it true?
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul.
Oh. Welcome home, mommy. Oh, dear God. 20 pulls. That's my fastest 5-star. Holy Lord. Mama. Ooh. Oh, welcome home, mommy. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pleasure to have you. Well, that was a lot faster than I was anticipating.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh boy. Oh, that was so much faster than I think I could have ever hoped for. Well, on to the weapon. Oh, I've only got one. Buy all of these. Just all of my corals for that. I can use this material and other stuff for other stuff, or for other stuff later. Okay. So, I've got 18 pulls off of the weapon banner with just the standard material, but I can still roll for much, much more. Okay, skip. Another dungeon? Okay. Is she on... Oh, okay, no, she's not. Actually, hang on a minute. Can I just make this even? Okay, there we go. Actually, I think I'd rather keep these. I'll keep stocking them up. It's okay. We'll use a little bit of astrite. That's fine. Okay, no luck. Lunar cutter. Relative jet. Okay, now we're using our astrites. So we're 20 pulls in. Oh my god! A blessing! Cantarella, you are a blessing! Okay. She's moving up the tiers of waifus. Dude, 30 pull... Dude, chat. Today. 20 pulls for Cantarella. 50 pulls total. And I got everything. It was meant to be. Like I said, doing all the story, everything that I said I was going to do beforehand so I can go ahead and work up my love for her. It was worth it. I wanted her 500%. Yeah, 500% after we had completed the story quest or I guess like the main quest and then the story quest for this chapter. Wow, that was so worth it. Oh, we are winning with this one. There it is. Crit damage from the deep. Increases attack by 12%. Casting Echo skill within 10 seconds after casting Intro skill or basic attack grants 1 stack of Gentle Dream. Echoes with the same name can only trigger this effect once, stacking up to 2 times, lasting for 10 seconds. When each 2 stacks casting Echo skill no longer resets the duration of this effect, the effect activates upon up to 1 per 10 seconds. Switching to another resonator ends the effect early. With 1 stack grants 40% basic attack damage, with 2 stack ignores 12% of the target's havoc damage, or havoc resistance. From the sea, some see stars. Some catch the moon, and some hear countless whispers and murmurs. Those murmurs seep into her venom, flowing through her winding river. In the end, the murmurs envelop like the bell of a jellyfish, like the sea. Oh, we are winning with this one. So I forget. I'm going to look it up, actually. See what it is that I've been rolling on more between these two. So the last 5-star I got here was, okay, so Verena. So these 4, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. 34 for that one. And then for this one, what are we sitting at? 34. Okay, same thing here. So 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll do a 10 pull here and see if we get another 5-star or something. No other 5-star here. We got another Baija. And we've got 6 more that we're saving up here. I'm waiting for a next 5-star in one of these, and then I'll go for the next one afterwards. So I think my next 5-star, at least statistically speaking, is going to come out of here. I'm hoping I can get Jianshin, or maybe just another one of the other characters. She's the only basic base 5-star I'm missing, so I'm still hogging my thing that I got from the beginning of the game where I get to pick a 5-star. But if I get her, then I might level up one of the other ones that I could get some bonus skills for. So that's what we're waiting and seeing for, but I mean, yo. We won. We won so hard off of this.
I alone will decide whether it's for schnook sometime another.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
We won, Chad, we won. She's here, she's home. Mommy. Oh my god, I feel so disgusting saying that out loud, but I said that I would. I said if I got her in that second 10 pull, that it was over. She's earned it. She really has earned it. Dude. I wonder how much better she is with some of these other skills. I'm not tempted to roll for like C. That's a crazy animation. I'm not tempted to roll like C6 for her just yet. But she came home early, I'm just saying. I finally have, I guess, like a full Havoc team with her, Havoc Rover, and Rochia as my primary Havoc users. I also have been leveling up Donjin, but I haven't quite worked up how I should use my skills, or rather the echoes for Donjin. So, let's see. Have I been saving up enough? During Brant's whole...
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Oh, she's wonderful. I love her so much. Oh, okay, so So where do I get these weird collection spots? Oh, so this is strictly an overworld collection thing. And I did fight Lorelei a couple of times, but looks like I can only get her so high level.
Feel that warmth, just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
Oh yeah, we won. We won so hard. W update, W quest, W events, W characters. And also I got her super early, so big props. Kuro Games, you've effectively held me for another update. Like, above and beyond. I am officially still trapped in the oh fuck. I'm still trapped as a Kurobot. Let's go ahead and add all those old weapons that no one's gonna use. Okay, so she has the rings for her weapon. I think I can get the weapon maxed out potentially a lot easier in comparison to the others. Oh, and the springs. So she has springs in the rings. So yeah, I can max out the weapon. Whoa, 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 whoa. You haven't been getting rid of my 4 stars, have you? You better not have been getting rid of 4 stars. I like fusing those and putting them into other things. Okay, so now I just have to go ahead and give the cores like normal. Okay, so springs and rings, it looks like. Got all these abilities, all these unique weapons. All these characters. Oh my god, and her animation too is so pretty. They've really been upping those as they've like been releasing characters. So we'll hold on to that for now. I'll go ahead and spend a lot more time getting these worked and leveled up off stream. But yeah, we won. W update. You can't see it, but I'm doing absolute cinema. I have the emote here, don't I? I have absolute, yeah. Absolute cinema. I have one more. Where is it? Absolute. Where are you? Ah, there they are. We'll get both of them out there. Oh, come on, chat. Go ahead and load. There we go. Absolute cinema. Absolute Mamma Mia. You can't see it because I'm doing it IRL and I don't have a 3D tracking suit, but my hands are up. Absolute Mamma Mia. Absolute Madre Mia, dude. Holy crap. We won so hard. I love it. I don't think I think this is a good enough screen to go ahead and end it off on. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure. I think I can travel. Welcome back, Spuds. Oh, can I fight the thing in this resurface past? Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is it? Where's this? Oh, this is the. Oh, okay. No, this is the. Oh, I still have so much more to explore in this area. Okay, fantastic. All right, so there's still a lot to do, but I guess I'll go ahead and save most of that for another stream, another day. W update. Honestly, honest to God, massive update. This was fantastic. I love it so much. Goro treated me so good this update. All right, there's one thing. I'll do that after stream. I like where we are right now, so we will go ahead and wrap it up for today's stream. That is gonna be it. We won. Where is I don't think any mods are still around, so I'll go ahead and just do this on my own. Oh yeah, we won so hard today. Absolute cinema, absolute Mamma Mia. Beautiful, brilliant, fantastic stuff. Oh, I'm so good. I love what today's stream was. So good for how kind of ass the day was overall, but we are ready to go ahead and wrap up. I think I put the socials up, but it doesn't show on this screen, so I'm gonna take a peek at something real quick before I go ahead and make a final decision for how we go ahead and continue with our night. But yeah, we've reached the conclusion for today's stream. So if anybody wants to head out now will be the time to do so. I'll do my little song and dance, and then I will go ahead and send us on our way. So be on the lookout for that, and we'll see where it takes us. All right. So looks like there's a couple places I could raid off into. I think actually what I might want to do is I might want to raid off into somebody who is also streaming Wuthering Waves. So I'll take a look and see where we'll go today. But as it stands, we are all done for today. I'll move up to the side so that way you all can see her as well. I don't want to be in her way. So with that being all said and done, thank you once again to any and all who happened to have caught the stream as it was happening live. Thank you to anybody who was watching this VOD later on. Today was a blast. We met a lot of new people today, both in-game and in stream. Very, very happy to have met so many of you. I appreciate so much all the help and support that we received today. Today was a phenomenal stream. I appreciate it so much. And even on top of everything else, from the help that we got in stream, we won. This was a W update. Peak story, cinematography, absolutely amazing stuff. Story quest with Cantarella, amazing, fantastic, delicious, absolute mamma mia. And then even after everything, the Gacha gods were kind to me today. We won so hard today, and I could not be any happier ending it off that way. So, if you enjoyed this stream as much as I did, I recommend that you go ahead and follow me on any of the social media that I have posted above. Twitter's going to be the best place to go ahead and follow if you are interested in what it is that I happen to be doing, both behind the scenes and for stream. I do post the schedule on there. I do post when I go live. I do post when anything happens to interfere with the stream schedule, as well as whenever I just happen to be feeling something silly. So, if you want to keep up with me, if you want to say hi, interact, if you want to keep up with schedule and any other things related to stream, that's probably going to be the best place to go ahead and take care of any and all of that. I also do have a YouTube channel where, just like this VOD here today, I have all of my previous VODs archived and posted there. So if you want to go ahead and relive certain moments like I do with this stream, especially my big wins, I recommend that you go ahead and check out all and any of my content over on YouTube, since that will be the place where I post all of my previous VODs. I also do have, for the time being, at least until they decide to do something else with it, I do have a TikTok where I do post shorter, edited, clipped, bite-sized videos. So if that's something that's much more your style as opposed to the longer VOD style of videos that I have on YouTube, you can check that out as well with the link above. I do post primarily just clip versions. I'm sure that we have plenty of things that'll be very clippable out of this stream. But yeah, I also do occasionally, with the extra incentive, post some IRL content on TikTok as well. So if that may interest you, I do recommend that you go ahead and check out what happens to be posted there. So, you know, just keep an eye out for any of the things that may interest you. But with that, I think I bid you farewell. It was a phenomenal stream. I loved it oh so much. Wuthering Waves, you are a blessing of a game. I loved you so much. You are amazing. I love what you've delivered. I love what you've brought. Let me see. Hold on. I want to look at my other game filter real quick. So this one makes it a little bit brighter. This one makes it a little darker, but more detailed. So I think I like this one some more, but I think some people like the colorful, lighter look more. But I'll keep it with this one. I like that one. So yeah, that'll do it for today's stream. I couldn't even say that correctly. It sounded weird. I'm aloof, somewhat aloof after everything that happened today, but yes, that will conclude. I will see you guys all again, I believe, this Saturday.
4 in the morning playing blackjack, fucking loser.
Hey, knock it off. I'm wrapping it up. We're going to be gone here anyway, so calm down. I will see you guys all again for next stream on Saturday, where we will be beginning our next story game. So we have new games more to look forward to throughout the week. So be on the lookout for what may be coming up very soon. Be safe, be good. Make sure that you all are getting enough rest, that you're staying hydrated, and that you're also receiving enough food. This is a threat, not a suggestion. I hope you understand as I say this meticulously as a hypocrite. Don't mind them, wifey, Ms. Mommy behind me. We take care of ourselves with great resolve. So, with that, thank you once again, one more time, everybody who is here, everybody who is still here, anyone watching this later on as well. I will see you guys again for next stream on Saturday, but until that next stream, I will see you guys all very much so later. Bye-bye now. I will catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.
blackjack, fucking loser.